and wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did all yourself to go, let yourself go. Is that nice? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no price. Where do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And the palace looks solid, but you know how much you brought me on. Don't you worry, no, you wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no price. Where do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And the palace looks solid, but you know how much you brought me on. Don't you worry, no, you wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did all yourself to go, let yourself go. Is that nice? So what do you want? What's your point of view? There's no price. Where do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And the palace looks solid, but you know how much you brought me on. Don't you worry, no, you wanna know. You got scammed. Well. If it isn't chat, we ended up starting 45 minutes late because I woke up late, then my Wi-Fi decided to die. I tell you. Also, I haven't spoken the whole day. I got too EP to do my vocal warm-ups, and then I got too lazy to do them. And I was like, oh man, maybe I just don't talk. And then I didn't talk. Okay.
1 second, chat. Let me quickly grab. Bang, bang. My brain is not braining right now.
You got scammed.
Do your warm-ups. My warm-ups are like, you know? But every time I eat, man. Have you eaten? I did. I ate, but every time I ate, I don't feel good. I feel like it's not a good idea. Like, I feel like maybe I should eat not first thing in the morning. You know, how the fuck do you guys keep up with this? Ugh. Has it ever? I mean, sometimes. Do I sound sick, by the way? Or am I crazy? Because I didn't just wake up. Like, I woke up like an hour ago at this point. Yes, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna talk like how I normally talk like. It's not the fact that my voice is gone. I feel like there's something in my nose. No?
You sound sick.
Yeah, you sound tired / raspy. Is this morning voice? I woke up an hour ago. So, I don't know. Like, I didn't talk the whole time, but I think my voice is fucked. Anyway.
Thanks,
I got warm tea here, though. So right now I'm gonna sound stupid.
My dear, did you sleep enough?
I did. Like, I slept for, what, 9 hours? I woke up, okay, recently, chat. I'm so sorry for being late for the past 2 days. I felt so weirdly, like, I hate using the word fatigue because I feel like I use that word every single time. Every time I talk, I'm always like, chat, if there's something, bleh, fatigued. It's like I just learned the word fatigue, so I can't stop using it. But I feel so tired. Am I pregnant? Checking. Like, have you ever, like, you woke up, right? You have enough sleep and everything, you're fine. It's just, you don't feel sleepy. I don't know how to explain it. Chronic fatigue?
Mitchie, health
No,
first,
I don't
no
know.
exceptions. Use the time to help yourself and we'll be here to support you regardless.
Don't worry about it. I don't feel like, I don't feel 100% healthy, but not sick enough to pass out about it. You know what I mean? I was thinking of going to the hospital tomorrow to do like the lung test or something, because okay, hold on, let me tell you how it feels like. It feels like if you are a tree that's about to fall, but you haven't fall, you're just kind of like, it feels like you are gonna fall, but you are a log. Am I high? Hold on, breathing problems a little. Like, I can't take in a full breath of air, but I'm not like suffocating. It feels like, you know when you're about to yawn and you can't fully yawn? That. Pat my back, baby. Ugh. Am I high? Maybe. Cause now that I realize it, chat, onionize for rest day. I'm gonna take a rest day tomorrow. Don't you worry. To be fair, a lot of things have changed. One of them is, okay, right now I'm using my normal glasses, chat. You can't see. I took off my glasses and you can't even see them, but I bought new glasses. I don't know what you're saying because I can't read it. But I bought these new glasses that the doctor said is like good for people that are always in front of their computers. I don't know how they do it, but what happens is in the middle of the lens, like where your eyes are, like your pupil, they make it like concentrated in that area, I think. So this is like UV tinted and in a specific part of where your pupils are.
Carlos 26 for the 6 resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. They like make it more concentrated there, so then it's really good for like short distance computer work. It's not just blue light lens. It might be bifocal. I'm not sure, but there is a dot on the glasses that makes it so then anything up close is very clear, But if it's far away,
Already
it's
reached
not
half
really.
a year subscribed? Yet we
No
are
way.
a few months away from first anniversary of Mitchie's debut.
No
It has
way!
been a crazy ride since then.
Oh,
Hope you feel better soon, Mitchie Henyadeo.
it feels
Well,
amazing.
getting
I feel
checked
great.
out never hurt.
Oh.
Resting is good for you too. I know you like to work, but we'd like you to be healthy and happy too. Sending all the good healing energy to you.
Oh, thank you, Captain Milk. I appreciate you. And don't worry about it. Again, today, chat, if I don't feel well, like, if I really can't handle it, I'm just gonna end stream and, like, rest a bit. I feel like I have a flu. It sounds like I have a flu. Am I crazy? But, yeah, chat, I got these new glasses. I don't know what it's called. It's supposed to make it easy on the eyes for, like, computer work. But I feel like I'm tripping out. Like, they're like, oh, it's supposed to make it relaxing. You can't tell that I'm wearing different glasses, but I feel like I'm high. Cause it's like bulbous. It's like, chat, you're bulbous. Like the screen looks like it's like fish lensed, and if I look too far, everything is so blurry. But then if I focus right in front, my screen looks so like clear, but bulbous. It's weird. So I sound like I have a flu. Am I crazy? I think I might just have a flu. I don't know. Not a lie, but I wish you'd put it more delicately. I'm sorry, chat. Now you can see the truth. A little bit. It does feel better, but it does make me feel a bit motion sick. But I just got this yesterday. I got it delivered in my mail, like, yesterday. So, today is my first day trying on my new glasses. It feels fucking horrible. Like, genuinely fucking horrible. But, they did say this is good.
Go get tested for TB, please, I beg.
I low-key, like, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed if I have TB. I would literally punch someone in the face, bro. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go get checked tomorrow.
For the 4 resub.
Because it's not... It might just be a flu. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. Like, I don't feel sleepy. I feel like I've slept enough. But my body feels like I just want to lay down. Not because I'm lazy. Like, I feel exhausted sitting up, but not exhausted mentally.
Are
like,
your
physically.
eyes a different prescription?
Weird?
Because if
Yes.
they are, you might just need a bit to readjust. Also, please go get checked, even if a minor flu or not.
Imagine going to the doctor being like, check me, I might have a flu. Onion eyes for
Ring,
TV
ring.
test. No, Pharaoh, please. I'm already so dizzy. But no, I'm gonna get checked tomorrow. I already told my mother. It might just be a flu though. Oh my god, I saw my reflection with these new glasses. Why the fuck did I get... Oh. This is how I look like? Oh my god, chat. What the fuck? Hold on, these new glasses are making me like realize that I look this way. Oh, bitch. I'm taking them off. Oh, hell no. I don't want to see that. Let me blow my nose real quick. Today is gonna be a very relaxed and chill day. Starting off the day with a fucking face jump scare. Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Oh my god, I do sound high. Chat, I can hear colors.
Maybe you should eat less but more often.
Maybe. I do realize I started getting sick because I've been trying to eat more. I know that sounds ridiculous,
Thanks,
but it's
King
true.
Guy 4 for the 10 resub.
Like, I can't think of anything else I've been doing wrong aside from I've been eating more. So, like, I'm not saying there's a correlation, but I'm saying there's a correlation. And it makes me feel sick. Like, yesterday, I was, like, not well. I was like, chat, I don't feel good. And then we yapped for, like, 3 hours. And then I feel better after. So, bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't Pharaoh say this happened to him under eating?
What's the matter?
Maybe.
Intimidated by the pretty lady in the mirror? Bet she won't date you either.
No, I just realized I look... Okay, I'm gonna show you what I see, okay? Hold on. Let me just take a picture real quick. It's not like literally, chat. You want to know, like, with these new glasses prescription, looking at myself, I look like
when they stuff their face.
What?
Do not dox yourself.
Oh. Hey, what the frick was that? I feel like Theme Sickle's message overlapped for some reason. Oh, thank you. Theme Sickle just gave me a donation, said nothing. Never mind. Starved people get sick when they stuff their face. Do they? But, chat. Here, I'm not gonna dox myself. This is literally what I see. Because I got like these big, dark, like frame glasses for the computer, and like I look like this. No capes. Yeah. Well.
Hey Michi, I had this wild, crazy
so
thought
sad.
while watching your stream. It's completely novel, inventive, and new.
What is it?
It's called
I'm
Taking
listening. Drugs?
Care
Oh.
of
Oh.
your self.
No. I think it might be the food, chat. I think my body has been like nutrition overwhelmed, and now it's like shutting down or something. It's that, and like paired with the fact that I lost my voice, I sound extra sick. But I don't feel sick. I just feel like exhausted. But I just ate. So like maybe it's also because I just ate. You know what I mean? That's not a thing.
Thanks,
That
Hame
is a
Fancy
thing.
Pants, for the 2
Ever
resub.
since I've been eating like a meal in the morning, not like a light snack. Like I ate a meal in the morning. Every morning for the first couple of hours, I feel like shit. I think your body is finally making poop and it isn't used to it. Ew. Maybe I got a flu. I don't know. It's crazy. Went from starving to stuffing. Sounds like your body is confused. I feel like my body is gonna blow up. Oh. Are you eating protein? A lot. A lot of it, chat. Today, like this morning, I ate tofu with soy and egg. Like, I mean, yeah, tempeh, I called it soy, but because some of y'all don't know what tempeh is made of. That's like protein on protein on protein with rice. So like, I don't know what.
You're trying to adjust your diet or habit of eating. That with how you're feeling fatigued must either mean you're sick or just going through the motions of your body getting used to the amount you're eating.
Maybe. And then we're gonna spend like a couple of hours waking our body up because that's how normal people do it. After that, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Like yesterday. Jesus, my voice sounds horrible. Have you ever had your blood oxygen level tested? What's that? If it's like the thing they put on the tip of your fingertips, then yes. Yes, I have. Is it normal? It is, I think so, yeah. Yes, it's that, yeah. It's the thing on your fingertips. I've had that, like, often. It is, like, normal. The issue is, though, I do have, like, low blood pressure. Or, what is it? Like, BP. I have a low, like, blood something. So, my normal is still kind of a bit lower. I'm doing the scoots. Heart rate? Not heart rate. like BP something over something. Yeah, that's blood pressure. I have low blood pressure. Why? Because I'm hot. Every every hot girl needs to have low blood pressure, chat, and iron deficiency and GERD. That's just what it is. And guess what I have, chat? Low blood pressure and GERD. So, an iron deficiency, which means I'm hot. Hot girls have... Oh, IBS, true. Hot girls have IBS. Exactly true. I thought you meant hot flashes from menopause. Fuck you, chat. Also, I might sound like... I sound so angry. I don't mean to be. Maybe I have to talk like this.
You're not just iron deficiency. You're deficient on too many things. Theme Sickle got scammed for $4. Why did the skeleton go to the barbecue?
Why?
To get another rib.
Don't okay. Boy. Well. Theme
Especially
Sickle.
Risen didn't.
I'm gonna go to bed, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, chat. Good night, Mr. Moon. Good night, Mr. Stars. Also, hello, Michigan. If you want some new React Andy content to reign supreme over the angry Italian man, check out the Twitch clip of him reacting to his intro in a wrestling video game that Ray from Twitch streamed. Wait, what does that mean? That is like, watch him react to this, to this. I am sick.
Zooted
Please use
Mitchie of the
English.
Stinky
You
Apartment.
easy.
What is your wisdom on this Lunar New Year of the Snake? Been feeling at the end of my rope recently and need guidance from someone I trust.
Okay. Hear me, fellow sad lost souls. As my wisdom today comes to you pure. Sometimes, when life gets you down, go to bed. Thank you, and I'll see you next time on Wisdom with the real wisdom of wise. Goodbye.
Thanks Razzledazzle 2424 for the sub.
Wait, what was
Bro,
that?
Listen to your advice. Go to bed.
But I want to play Cyberpunk. I have like Cyberpunk withdrawals, chat. Like, thanks, bro. I got you, bro. You know what's the best advice ever? Sometimes the best thing to know is that you don't need to know anything at all. And that's good. Ignorance is bliss. You know what I mean? Sumanai, go to bed. But I miss Cyberpunk. Maybe we can have a cozy day today. Ow, I have an ulcer.
I came
in my
from the Men
frick?
Are Evil for the pack hunting clip. Take these as
Yeah.
payment for many watches and laughs. Second show Joe Guy.
All men, chat. Yeah, I said it. Yeah.
Thanks Seth
Men only
_mayhem
want
for the
one
10
thing.
resub.
And it's a fucking tech deck. I know what you guys want. Wait, wicked. All men want is white Keanu. We got an hour and a half left to yap. Yeah, I wanna play Cyberpunk so bad. Who told her? Chat, I have a question and it's a stupid question, but I had a dream about it and I'm not sure how accurate to the biology my dream was. But it's a definitely weird dream. Did you want to know what my dream was? It's a cool dream. It's weird, but it's a cool dream. Sure. I had a dream that
So by that
I
logic,
wasn't myself.
if I wanted you, does that make you a tech deck?
Hell yeah, I am. Chakla!
Thanks
Me
Lone
when I
Wolf
roll on my
_
desk.
VR for the 7 resub.
I dreamt that I was not in my own body. Like, I was another person. And in my dream, I was this guy. I lived in... Okay, I'm gonna specifically describe to you. I was this guy. I wore, like, thin frame square glasses. And then it seems like I was wearing a uniform where it was a white shirt. I had a small bedroom. My bedroom was, like, green. Like, murky, darker green. Some of the walls were peeling off. There was a small dent next to like a switch that was located next to my entry door, and one tiny like window. I don't know why I dreamt about it, but then I did. And then I was like, oh, that's crazy. And I was living the life of a random dude. And then in my dream...
Seems more realistic than you dreaming you found a date.
I'll punch you. I'ma punch you. Yeah, it was a weird dream. I dreamt like I had to live, like, I spent days.
React
you know?
content? Tech decks?
Tech decks.
Well, since you mentioned those, have you seen the mini comic someone on Twitter made of you and Numi? Even Numi responded to it. Kek.
I sent it to Numi.
Want ID for their internet daughter to be happy and healthy because they love them.
All mean want id for Pharaoh. A lot of typos in your message, Pharaoh. Minor spelling mistake. Tusk. Sometimes there's symbolism in dreams. Well, in my dream, I spent days in this random guy's body. And then one time, I was like out somewhere. And then I got like a random boner. And I didn't know what to do. So I decided to tuck it down. But then it wouldn't tuck down. And then I tried to tuck it down like sideways. And then it hurts really bad. So then I had to go to the hospital because I broke my penis. Is that accurate? Can that happen? Need to do the classic belt tuck. What's a belt tuck? Yeah, no, yeah. You can break it. You can break a boner? You fold up. What do you mean you fold
Boner
up?
tip, you tuck it up in the band of your undie.
Boner tip, you tuck it up in the band of your undie. You tuck it up in the band of your... You tuck it up in the band of your undie. It goes up, it stays up. It reaches your undie? I feel bad for it. But like, it reaches the... Wait, what? Yeah, wait a minute. If you had a peenie, right, and it gets hard, are you saying your peenie is big enough to get tucked under the belt thing? Yours doesn't? No, man. I mean, yeah, I gotta tuck it like under my shirt even, bro. Like sometimes when I got a random boner, you know, it's so fucking long that it just protrudes out of my neckline. It looks like I'm stuffing a baguette in there. It's like I stole a fucking massive baguette, you know, right in my shirt. That's just how massive my cock is. Fuck you, chat. I didn't know. Wait, doesn't it hurt though? Cause you're not gonna get a boner forever. You know, eventually you're gonna lose your boner, and then what happens to your peener? Right? Like if you get a boner and you tuck it on top, like you fold it upwards, and then you lose your boner.
We all know you need to use a fire hose spool for yours.
Scrapes it. I mean, it goes down, but it's already stuck on your belt. It auto retracts. No, but it's stuck on your belt buckle loop, like your undie belt. It slides off. Does it slide off to the side? Because I don't know. I can't imagine it sliding down, like down. So like I'm assuming it slides like to the side a little bit. Right? Oh, it slides down, like a bridge. But what if it gets stuck? Michi, it's not a car. It isn't stuck there forever. No, but I've always wanted to know this. You really fixate on the weirdest things. Okay, no, I'm gonna open MS Paint to describe what I'm trying to explain without drawing anything graphic. Hold on. It's an actual valid question, okay? There's like an actual like an actual valid as fuck question. All right, hold on. Please no. But chat, let me cook. Let me cook. MS Paint.
This makes me want to know, do you know about shrinkage?
What is shrinkage?
It's where you enter cold water and your cock and balls shrink into your body cavity to stay warm.
That is
Why
not
do you
real.
want to know?
Curiosity, because I want to know what happens in the penis. It's not real. No way. Your penis does not do what a turtle does. It is real. You become a turtle? Like you just, you know what? Is it just the shaft or is it the balls? Like, does everything shrink inwards? Or just like the thing that isn't the balls? Both. Where the fuck do the balls go? Like, do you become like a Ken doll? And you're just like flat? No balls? Everything. So then you just lose your penis?
Mitchie, why do you think some have different sizes than others?
But genetics, I didn't fucking think it was because of the weather. It's like, hey man, you know, I'm actually packing a punch. It's winter right now, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually a massive cock wielding huge penis, you know? It's just because it's winter. That's not fucking, I didn't know that.
Prime Radiancy got scammed for $3. Mitchie, we've played this game before. We have unironically had this discussion months ago.
Did we? I don't remember. Bricky just appeared being, hey chat, how's it going? Good heavens! Wait, Bricky, I have a question, okay? Hear me out. Chat taught me about the belt tuck. So if this is from the side and these are your pants, you know? And
Mitchie,
then this is
tell
your
us a
leg.
reason men joke about saying it's just cold in here.
You know what I mean? And then this is like you're facing this way. Okay. So, according to chat, you tuck, if you have like a random bony, like bony alert, you tuck it here, right? Like it stays here. X marks the spot, correct? So like it folds up. Yes. Okay, now hear me out, chat. If, let's say, this is a hand, and then the hand is being held on like upwards, you can either tuck it downwards or upwards. It's user's preference. How do you tuck it downwards? But chat says upwards. Let's say like your hand is tucked upwards, and then now your hand
Real
needs
men
to go
don't
down.
hide it.
No, but now your hand needs to go down like facing this way, right? But it's already like facing upwards like that. Does it go like this? Or do you like, you know what I mean? Like, does it go from like this, or do you rotate it to the side? So like if these are pants, you know, like does it go like sideways like this? Or sideways like this? Or does it just like fall straight down? Full down is the way to go. Then won't you have a bulge? Michi, put your arm in your pants and slide it around. Okay. Ew.
Yes, so the hand doesn't
Ow.
go down, it just shrinks and becomes smaller until it doesn't come out the top of the shorts anymore. Mitchie,
Until it-
have you even had a collab with Bricky yet, or are you just sexually harassing a friend of a friend that you've never even had a conversation with?
I've had a
I'm several
conversation with
drinks in,
Bricky.
and even I wouldn't go up to a man and ask him about his peanuts.
Okay, I've had like 2 conversations with Bricky, okay? Like, we're not close enough for me to be like, hey, Bricky, what's your credit card number, you know? But we're close enough for me to ask how cocks work. It's like unlocking friendship levels. Am I right, Bricky? Did he just leave? Hey, Bricky. But... Bricky... Hello? No, I haven't. Hey, Bricky, are we good enough for me to ask how boners work? It's getting Bricky. It's getting Bricky. For the sake of science, sure. Huzzah! Okay. You see, this is where my question goes, right? First of all...
Also, if a boner can't even reach the belt or underwear, it isn't going to show up, so no need to take care of it. As for after the belt, it simply deflates and retracts.
Okay, hear me out. That's fucked up. Second of all, I was about to... Yamumu said yes, so the head doesn't go down. It just shrinks and becomes smaller until it doesn't come out of the top anymore. We both know you're... It comes out... You're telling me it's like... It comes out. Like, it comes... Like, you can see a little... Like that. Don't lie, bitch. Don't. It does. No, it does not.
Bricky, blink twice if you're in need of help.
It does not. Wait, does that mean that if you lift your shirt, you can accidentally
Diglet,
like... Wait, okay. If your Diglett is peeking out of the sheets, right? And you lift up your shirt, is there a chance you accidentally like flash somebody with like a little hi? Hello? If you do the top tuck, yes. Don't lie to me, chat. Shit doesn't peek out that far. Don't lie to me. Actually, yes, in that case. LOL. Doesn't it hurt?
Why it starts to sound like a corn plot.
What do you mean corn plot? Oh my god, I can see your Diglett saying hello to me. Hello! No.
Are you calling it small?
It's average! It's just... My undies, chat. You know, my undies are just really big. I'm packing... You're packing heat. Trust me, chat. You're packing heat. Okay. Question. If doing the up tuck doesn't hurt, why, if you step on it, it hurts? Because it's the same thing, no? Like, you're squishing your peanut. So, like, why one peanut squish not hurt, but then the other peanut squish hurt? Like, if someone steps on your peanut,
1,000 for the
it hurts. But then if you tuck your peanut in your pants, it doesn't hurt? I don't get it. More pressure. Michi. What? Okay, maybe not step. Like, what if someone like lightly tap your balls? You know, like ball tap and then like very lightly. Why does that hurt? But then like tucking your peanut on your belt buckle doesn't hurt.
Pharaoh, if you're listening, please save us. Why does someone punching you hurt, but not when someone puts their hand on their forehead?
Okay, you're right. Maybe stepping is a bad example. Then light ball tapping, why hurt? But peanut tuck, no hurt. Balls are sensitive. The balls are very...
Difference in pressure and force in the tapping of the balls.
Give me my hair back. Oh, so okay. In the human anatomy,
Mitchie, our
the
pants
balls
are not vice
hurt.
grips crushing our penis. It is just a waistband. It's like tucking your finger in your waistband.
I mean, my waistband is pretty tight. I like it snug. I like my waistband snug and nice.
Does erect nipple hurt when girl wears push-up bra? Why doesn't elephant walking on tiles not break them, but a woman in stilettos will break them?
What the hell have I got? Does erect nipple hurt when women wear push-up bra? That insinuates that you think we tuck erect nipples. Listen, man. If nipples get erect, it doesn't go nowhere but forwards, you know? Like, the nipple is a very motivating part of your body. If it does get up, it just goes forward. You don't tuck it up, you don't tuck it down, you don't spin it around. It's like a compass, you know what I mean? Like, it's like full steam ahead, pointing the direction. So it doesn't matter if you're wearing a push-up bra or whether you're wearing a normal bra, it just normally is very uncomfortable. I don't know what to tell you, man. Chat, do you know how push-up bras work? Oh, did you guys know how to wear a bra? This is true. Okay, I'm gonna show you. This is like women hack. Yes. Okay, how do you wear a bra? Yeah. No. Yeah, you tell me then. Just wear it 5 head. Not true. There's actually
Mitchie,
steps
the
to do it
direction of the penis
properly.
does not matter and does not hurt. That's why
Really?
we can do the helicopter.
No,
We're
but
listening
if
to
it
you
goes
while Caroline
down.
Tarkov. We can't aim because we're cringing too hard. Please.
No, okay.
Thanks,
The question was like,
Yamato 265 for the sub.
welcome to the
I know how
scamby ship,
to unhook it. Don't ask me how.
bitch.
you put
I
it
know
on.
too.
You'll find out once you have enough to fill one out.
Ah,
Cheer
okay,
300.
chat. No, the question was like, if peanut go down like straight down like this, won't there be like a time where it bulges out? And then what if like as it's shrinking, you accidentally like hit it as it's like pointing this direction, right? Let me actually like, okay. If let's say your PP is like on the process of going down, and now it's like facing this direction, and then boom, sudden impact. Ow! Will it break your penis? Right? Like, you know what I mean? Cause now it is like a, it's like a worm, right? I'm gonna draw an earthworm, so Twitch doesn't demonetize me. And then you squish it, and then it's like, boom, sudden impact. Ow. Oh, the undies. I know the undies are flexible, but you're like tenting it up down there. You know what I mean? Like you set up a little fort. No? Cause like if let's say the worm is like, it's like sleeping this way, and then you hit it from the side,
Hey, you know what
it doesn't
would be
hurt
crazy?
as much.
If you asked Mel a lot of these questions. She's crazy smart about the human body and
She
biology.
is though, but it's really hard for me to explain.
Get some help.
Wait, chat, question. Maybe I'm understanding wrong. Okay, if let's say... Hold on. Okay,
You're more
When-
likely to break your pen or inside a coochie meow meow than through random physical assault.
really? Okay, look at this graph that I have drawn for you, okay, chat? When you deflate,
Why is the goal to hurt us in the worst way possible?
when your PP deflates, does it like, you know, like
Erect
it
nipples
becomes
are
like...
the same concept as an erect penis with a top tuck. They are both being pressed against clothing. As your nipples shrink, they don't press against the bra as hard. When a penis shrinks, falls out of the waistband and goes back to normal.
No, but like when your PP deflates, does it like pew like this, or does it become like...
Okay, you know those long tubular balloons? A PP is like one of those full of blood. If it's full enough it can break. If it's not full, it will just be squishy.
You know those tubular balloons? If you use like one of those, it's full, it can break. If it's not full, it will be squishy. Oh. But... Okay, this is the question, okay? Hold on. What this is, let's say this is when the worm is very excited. But when it's not excited and it deflates, does it like
Do I
pew
really need
like
to
this, or
explain all this
like,
to you again?
like does it become teeny tiny, or does it like retract like a gun, like you know, all the air is like out of your body? Red
Penis
image.
doesn't have a bone, Mitchie. It's all muscles, so
Oh.
it shrinks and soften. Straight on impact to erect penis could cause
Ow.
cartilage damage.
Ow.
Yes, it would hurt.
Ow. So like your girth stays the same, it's the length that changes, but the girth stays the same.
When
Correct?
deflating, it deflates like a balloon, in proportion.
No, both.
A
Both
deflated one
change.
is very squishy and
What?
not very sensitive. An inflated on is harder, and that is when it can bend badly and break. When you get a big impact in that region, it's the balls that hurt, not really the balloon part.
Yeah, let me do this in a way that's more understandable. There. Okay. Chat, witness my diagram, my diagram.
Just think of the penis as your cousin, because somehow that makes things make sense to you.
That makes it worse for me. Okay, A or B? I'll make it easy. If it's like non-party time, does it become A or does it become B? B if B was smaller. Oh, both. So it does become smaller, but it also kind of like itself, like itself. So like, hold on. Hold on, let me cook. Oh, frick. Okay. So first, it's like this. And then, it become this way. But then when it shrinkage, it go like this. And then it like, back down like that. Yes? Like, it's kind of like squish. Like, squish. That's. Why are you using yourself? Well, I need something that moves. Because, like, I'm drawing, but it seems like chat is not understanding. Yes. Okay. And when it's, like, excited time, that's when it can break in half. Question, is that testicular torsion? Or is testicular torsion when your balls break? No. What do you call it when your penis snaps in half like a boomerang? Get it twisted. A problem. It's a fraction, so it's just called a fraction. Penis fraction. Penile rupture. Oh.
Testicular torsion is when your balls got twisted inside your sack.
Oh. I thought your balls were like a free
Torsion
for
is
all.
go to hospital as fast as possible.
We have a penile fracture. Do you not go to the hospital as fast as possible? I thought inside the bag the coins float around seamlessly. Not at all. So in the bag, the coins are held together. The balls are connected by a tube. Tube can twist. No bueno. Oh yeah, it needs to get out from somewhere. I never thought about that. Bro.
The only balls having a free-for-all are yours.
Chat, do you want to know what I thought was...
Feels like you don't think at all.
I thought, chat, that if this was a ball sack and this was the little ball that produces the stuff, I thought every time you need to produce like baby, your balls kind of give off like telepathic auras, and then it just kind of like spawns in like a pollen. Cause your balls is like, oh, it's baby making time, and then they think really hard, like, argh. And then they give off vibes, and then that's what produces the little fuckers, you know? Sperm, move out! And they're like, they appear inside your... That's why your balls have so much space. Right? To like spawn in the troops. You know, to call them within the battlefield and... Assemble! Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't realize that there would probably be a tube, so then they
Is
just
that how it
go
works
through
for
it.
female? They telepathically spawn the egg,
They do.
Mitchie, you're not a real person.
Th-
There is no way
that's
you
how
are
it
a real
works.
human being, bro.
Bro, okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you, okay? This is what Mel taught me too. They do! Okay, hold on. Here are headphones. Right? And then I'm gonna give a face. So it looks like a person. Alright. So in a
At
woman,
this point, I
it
don't
just
think
spawns
even
in.
a school would have helped you.
This is a guy. Let's name him Steve, okay? This is Steve.
Our balls have so much space so to store the piss.
Ew. Like for women, like there's that time of the month and that's like ovulation, right? And then the egg spawns in like on the sides of either one of them, and then they and then they're just like sitting here. And then after a while they kind of just like fuck you and then it dies. No?
I need to ask another female all these things.
Bro,
There's
Steve
no
is
way
jacked.
every woman thinks like this. It
I
has
thought
to
it
be
was like
just you
that.
that the education system failed.
Also, I'm gonna tell you how to wear a bra, okay? This is for, especially if you are supposed to wear a bra, now you know how to wear a bra properly. Okay, that's a face.
Testicular torsion causes the tubes to twist, cutting off blood flow to one or both testicles. It's very painful, and can cause the death of a testicle, tissue damage, and even
What?
death.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you what to do. This I know because I'm a fashion student.
No.
Fa-
Actually, we also have fallopian tube that is connecting the ovary to the uterus.
Ovary to
At
the
this
uterus.
point, please watch an educational sex ed video, please.
Which part of the
Hang on
like,
just a moment.
guy
If this
is
is how
that?
you think a life is created, how do you think a baby is born? It spawns out of you like in Minecraft or something?
I'm not that stupid. No, the male things enter
Even
the
Sarah
female
is more
things,
educated in this than
right?
you.
Like
That's saying something.
okay, the little tadpoles meet the egg, and then the tadpoles enter the egg, and then the egg then mutates like an uglier tadpole, and then a frog is born, and that's you. You're a frog. When a man and a woman love each other very much, the bird drops a baby in front of their front doorstep, and that's how you get a baby. Yes! Don't say mutates. It does
I'm
mutate.
not
It
that
becomes
stupid,
one to
says
like
the girl who to someone saying the uterus and ovaries
That.
said what part of the
No.
guy is that?
like that, and then it becomes like a whole cell, and then boop, a person. Bruh. That is a mutation. Okay, whatever. Chat, this is how you wear a bra. You put on the bra and then you take your hand like so, and then you push it, like you make sure that you tuck your boobs up, right? Always tuck your boob up, you know? After wearing a bra, you put your hand in and then you lift your boob upwards towards the center of your chest.
Mitchie, there's a great
That's how you
documentary
properly
from
wear
on
it.
YouTube called The Great Sperm Race that tells the story of procreation from start to finish with
I don't
actors
wanna
pretending to be
know.
sperm. Watch it in your own time.
I don't want to know because that means my parents did that, and that's fucking disgusting. Okay? I'm not saying sex is disgusting. I'm just saying I am. They should have really chosen a better sperm to win, bro. I don't know what the fuck that sperm was on, but it ain't sane in the head, man.
My man boobs will appreciate this info. Thank you.
My man boobs will appreciate minor spelling mistake. Oh.
Obviously the man pays the 18-year payment plan for the woman to get the baby DLC, and 9 months later the baby gets added to the server.
Exactly. It spawns in a random corner of the world, and then after 18 years, good luck, bro. Wait, chat. Okay, this is gonna be really... How do I draw? Okay. This is a heart. Okay, you know, these are balls, but this is a heart. When you say testicular torsion, does it mean like that? So it's kind of like Like... No? Stop. I'm trying to understand how you get testicular torsion on only one ball if you only have one teeny thing. The ball's inside.
This opens a whole new world of questions of what you
this.
think actually happens inside you, because right now I'm glad you're not a doctor. Which part of inside the sack you failed to understand?
Oh, so like...
The tubes inside get twisted, not the sack itself.
Oh, so you don't even see it. Like, you can't even see if you have testicular torsion. Then how do you know? Because you can't see it. It looks the same. Oh, you feel it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Listen, man, I feel like I'm high right now. My bad. Science has confirmed that it's not
The
exactly the
horrible,
fastest sperm that
gut-wrenching
wins.
pain.
Oh. What? Some sperm are more attracted to some eggs. You might not have been the fastest, but you were definitely the first to cross the finish line. Horrible fucking choice. Okay? I want you guys to know that if I was the sperm that won,
So
everyone in the
resistant.
race sucked so much ass, bro. If I won, everyone else would have been worse. Have you thought about that? I could have been worse. Yup, and I was like, there's no way this would get worse. It could have been. It could have been like the second sperm that won, and thus it'd be horrible. Because they're probably more of a giver-upper than me, and I'm a big giver-upper. I like to give up. I don't like to try. Okay, if I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna fail now. Not tomorrow, right the fuck now. Because that's what successful people do. Don't wait for tomorrow. Grab your choices while you can, right? And I choose to give up. Right this instant. Exactly. I'm not gonna wait. I grab destiny by the balls and fail. Yeah. Don't wait for tomorrow to suck. Do it right now, exactly. How's your day, Bricky? I learned so much today. And twist. Michi, why were you so attracted to the egg, though? To egg, though, to be born? Why were you so attracted to that egg, though, to be born? Why was I so attracted to the egg, though, to be born? What is bro
Richie,
saying?
did yesterday's Manly Man game of Hello Kitty made you grow a penis?
It did.
Is that
A
why
massive
you
one.
are asking all this cork question?
Yeah, I need to know how to
If
take
so,
care of it.
I suggest you don't play any more Manly Hello Kitty game until your penis falls off.
You don't get it, chat. This is my first time having a penis. I don't know how to take care of it. You know, it's just a little guy. This morning I got called by the authorities because my penis was like disturbing the rising of the sun. Did you know that? Like, the sun rose 2 hours later because this massive shadow that my morning wood casted was so big, it like shielded the whole entirety of my country. So the government had to call me being like, hey, can you tuck that away, please? You know, we need some sunlight, and your massive penis was blocking the light. And I had to be like, I got you. So, it's really exhausting today, chat. A danger to farming.
So that's why I didn't see sunlight until 9 o'clock.
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to, you know, it's just... I mean, that was just the tip of it. Get it? Get it, guys? I'll step out of the stage now. I'll go away. I'm sorry. You can't... Bro, I'm not mourning wood anymore, bro. I'm mourning tree. I know. Don't you hate it when you go outside of your room and you don't spin 180 degrees the other direction, so your cock gets stuck between the doors when you try and close it? God, I hate that. Chat, you don't understand my struggle, okay? I have to get valet parking. Because if I close my own car door, my massive penis would get stuck in between them. So I need some other guy to close the door for me. Oh, gosh, guys. You don't understand the problem. Sometimes at a race, when I get tired, I have to fight the impulse to use my cock as a pongo stick. Oh, you don't get it. Big
You
dick
just
issues.
throw it over your shoulder, noob.
No, it's still too big. It's gonna drape around like a snake. Oh, I need to go to bed. I need to stretch, actually. Okay, chat. I have
I'm sorry,
good news
chat.
and bad
I
news.
can't stop her today. I am meme head out. Best of luck to you. Kek.
Fuck you. Okay, chat. Bad news. I'm stuck. I tried stretching and I'm in a horrible position right now. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna... 1 second. Ow! Ow! You might think this is a joke, but it's real. Like, I'm in a position where if I move wrong, I'm gonna twitch something.
We are not your step bro. Stop getting stuck.
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna brave it. Yeah. I think.
What
Okay,
do you
twisted
call
a
a
hip.
female to male sex
Oh,
change
fuck.
operation?
What?
An addictomy. What do you call male to female? A lop it off of me.
I see. I see. God damn. Oh, you laugh at that one? Dude, I was trying to stretch myself off my chair, but then my chair moved backwards. Like, fuck
I heard an
me.
interesting fact. Apparently a penis
Ow.
can't be 12 inches long. If it was that long, it would be a foot. Calm down, auntie. Your back is gonna get messed up.
I was trying to stretch, but then my chair fucking moved backwards as
Just
I'm
so you're
stretching.
aware. Zen looked at your pictures on the Shoujo webpage and died on stream in front of everyone.
Wait, did she? I want to see it. I want to see it. Hold on. I must know. Does anyone haveth a linketh? We had that joke yesterday. Boo. Which joke? Which one? Who has not seen the fucking picture, dude? Oh, the foot joke? Listen, it's okay to reuse. It's fine. If I sound insane right now, I sound high, I might just be, dude. Did I take the right meds this morning? I'm not kidding. I feel like I am a little zooted. Wait. Oy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What day is it today? This is the 2nd of February. Yeah, 2nd of February. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 2nd? When did I get this? I got this. Yeah, it took 2. There's 10. 2 weeks ago. 14.
Chat, if you want to get a bigger dong, use code Mitchie to get 20% off your G Fuel order.
Wait, what day is it today? Sunday, right?
That would explain a lot.
Wait a minute, chat. Shit. Today is Sunday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here's the link.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Thank you for the link. It's fine. I understand now. She can count, so not completely zooted. It's been 2 hours. Yeah. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? When did I don't even remember when I got the meds. I'm not sure anymore, dude. I can't tell, but something is weird. Something is weird. I feel like if I say things only one time, I'm deaf. I'm speaking, but then as the words slip out of my mouth, my brain doesn't process the words, so I have to say it again for my brain to understand what I just said. And then maybe I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'll go pee. Here, listen to this. I'm gonna pee and check something real quick.
I'm chilling with the boys. Nah, there's not gonna be any other girls. Just me and the boys. I'm off a booth pack, smoking beanies tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a booth pack, pounding beef on his back. She want a big nut, big slut. Well, I'm all of that. I'm off a booth pack, smoking beanies tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a booth pack, pounding beef on his back. She want a big nut, big slut. Well, I'm all of that. Like a pond, like a pussy, like an ocean, like a beach. Wrap his tongue while my nuts dirty, dancing in my cheeks. Make him hard, crystal sharp while he's looking at my meat. Grab his dong with some tongs, cause my baby gotta eat. I'm off a booth pack, smoking beanies tonight. I got a big sack, making boys come all night. I bought a big rack, pounding beef on his back. She want a big nut, big slut. Well, I'm out of that. I'm off a booth pack, booth pack, booth pack. Big penis, booth pack, booth pack. Big nuts and big penis, booth pack, booth pack. I want it all, baby, booth pack, booth pack. Venus tonight. Where are you? Tonight. I'm still with the boys. Tonight. Hurry home. Tonight. Where are you? Tonight. I'll be home soon. Tonight. Don't wait up. Tonight. Okay. I keep my Venus and my pasties and my money on my bitch. Big booties make me cummy. I can't hold it when we kiss. I'll be sucking on a ding dong. My baby got the split. Hot pockets when the ding while I'm pepperoni, bitch. Asshole gaping, need my hand up to my wrist. If I had a bill for cummies, I'd be filthy fucking rich. I like it wet, you can bet. I don't want no Tatooine. I'm Qui-Gon Jinn when I jizz. I use the Force to be my meat. Darth Maul, double dildo, do the face that's hard to beat. Jar Jar Binks up in his butt. Boy, I'm swimming and make the ski. Pod racing in his pussy. Oh my God, I feel the heat. Obi-Wan bout to come, let it pour all over me. Make a sucky on his saber. Now he moaning while I breathe. Baby, baby, make me horny. I can teach you a couple things. AT-AT, walking slowly, keep on sucking down the drain. People asking what I'm smoking, and I'll answer all the same. I'm off a booth pack, smoking beans tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a booth pack, smoking beans tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. Babe, you finally home? I told you I'd come back. I missed you. What'd you do with your friends? We just played Xbox.
I'm back. Oh. Perfect timing. Chat, I think I didn't take my sleep meds. It's not my sleep meds, because my sleep meds are in a different container. So it's either I took... Okay. Here's the situation. Completely transparent. I am not sure, but I didn't take sleep meds. My sleep meds... Because this has happened before. Once, and it freaked me out, but... I put my sleep meds in a different container thing. I have two... it's either a mood stabilizer or a calming aid, like med, like the thing for anxiety. But the anxiety thing is supposed to like turn you tranquil and shit. Is Lena here? Hi, Lena. We're talking about drug use. That's so fucked up. I was supposed to... Okay, if it's a mood stabilizer, that I'm supposed to take. The other one, not really. So it's either one of those. Okay, because I was supposed to take one of the mood stabilizer. That yes. Has it been helping? The mood stabilizer? I've been on that for like months. I have to, sadly. Did you take benzos? I'm actually no. I don't think so. I'm not sure what this is. But I've been on mood stabilizers for quite a long time. Because so what happened? Nothing happened. I think I'm just high. I think I'm just somewhat getting to somewhere. Does that mean you can accept compliments? I have no clue. Maybe. But if you don't know this, chat, I'm mentally unwell. If you haven't understood that part from the fact that I'm a VTuber. Is there an OD risk? I mean, I'm not gonna fucking take more than one. I don't wanna die. Oh my god, it's helping. I don't wanna die. No, but I am mentally ill. Okay, I'm a VTuber, so no shit. But I do need meds, so I am not having that bad of a time. When people talk about like meds for mental health, I feel like, I don't know why, maybe it's still me. Sometimes when I talk about like, oh chat, I take like meds for my mental health, I feel like if I don't take my meds, it sounds like I'm crazy. You know what I mean? Like every time I talk about it, I feel like I'm crazy. Maybe it's still the stigma. Here it's like, oh, if you need meds to live a life with a mental problem, that means you're like murderous with ill intent. But in reality, it's not. It's just really fucking exhausting. Well, we're on the internet. We all take meds. True, true. As a pharmacist, you aren't crazy. Many people take them. A lot of people say like, it's normal. You know what I mean? Like, it's normal. You take what you take in order to live life. But maybe it's because of me. Like in my country, like mental health is definitely getting better, but it's not like the best. Like mental health perception, right? People used to think that if you need to go to a psychiatrist, you're either a murderous psychopath or you're crazy and you're also gonna kill someone. God forbid you go there just because you're sad, right? Like, fuck you. So every time I talk about like, oh chat, I need meds, like I need to take mood stabilizers, I'm fine. It's just I have to, you know what I mean? Like it's not like, oh my god guys, I feel it coming, I'm gonna Hulk out, I'm about to go Hulk, roar, let me take my suppressants so I don't unleash my alpha daddy energy. Like, I'm fucking get out of here with that shit, okay? I take it daily before things happen because I don't wanna show you that side of me, kitten. Stop taking them then. It does make it better though, but also makes me very weird in the first couple of hours. Like in the first couple of hours, everything feels really fast or really slow at the same time. And you're thinking, but everything is a little bit funnier to you than usual. You know, I don't know how to explain. That is the weird part. I've never known how to explain it, but have you ever like randomly just have a jump in happiness? Like nothing changed. You're just suddenly super happy. You're like, yahoo! Life is great. I'm so excited. Like that. That's what they do. No. Okay, well, that's what my meds do. As you can tell right now, I was like zooted, low energy, and then now I'm like energized again. I don't know why it does that. I always thought that it's normal, but now that I think about it, probably isn't. Like euphoria? I don't know what euphoria is. What the fuck do you mean by euphoria? I get that I'm sleep deprived.
Mental health has an unnecessarily negative perception everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Do what you need to Mishimoki head pat.
I mean, I have BPD, so I need to take certain meds to balance it out. Because I don't... Okay, did you know there are different types of BPD? Like different ways people showcase it. And I always say this. People with BPD, it's always hell to have a relationship with people like that, right? Like, I'm gonna be real. It's really hard because we flip-flop a lot. But if you have a partner or someone that has BPD, if you want to be there for them, that's great. But if it's starting to weigh on your mental, fucking dip, bro. And that's coming from someone with it, alright? I'm not saying like, oh, BPD bad. Like, we all deserve love, yeah? But so do you. I know how mentally exhausting it can be. Listen, bro, if it's getting too much, fucking dip. Cut that shit, alright? You don't... It's not your problem. It ain't your responsibility to fucking deal with it. But there are different types. I am the more passive one. So when I do have like a switch or like a swing, I become very... Like, it's like low and then you continue digging. Like, it's low and then worse. And when it happens, it's so fucking exhausting. Like, people could get concerned, but I don't usually talk to anyone, and that itself is kind of concerning. But when I do have a swing, it is so fucking exhausting. It's not even like... I'm not saying like, chat, it's exhausting mentally. Physically, it is exhausting. Like, you feel like you're gonna crash out for like 3 days. It's not a good time. Like... One time, I've had a swing. Our swings don't last that long. Like, it lasts like a day, maybe max. So it's not like... People usually confuse BPD with bipolar, right? It's different. So bipolar is when you have manic mood swings. BPD is when you have personality swings. The best way I can explain it is like... Imagine bipolar is someone that... I don't really know because I don't have bipolar, but this is what I assume. Bipolar is like, you get really angry, really happy, really like manic, like intense every emotion. BPD is like you change faces.
My brother deals with aggressive mood swings and refuses to see a doctor. I'm not going to diagnose him, but it's so much to deal with when he hits those moments. And yeah, it's like 3 days every 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's like a more intense status that is like manic.
Thanks message
right?
line for the 10 resub.
Oh, huzzah! Oh my god. But BPD, your whole personality changes. So like, what you believe in, how you think, what you perceive other people. Like, maybe chat would joke around with me and I'm fine with it. Normally, I'm okay with it. But randomly, I take it as like a big offense out of nowhere. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? And then I get so pissed and I get so upset. I don't usually get upset about it. It's just, for some reason, I am. It's very confusing. Yeah, like how you perceive things. And this can apply to personal relationships as well. Like, at first, I would think like, let's say I'm fine with chat. And then out of nowhere, I'm like, oh my god, chat hates me. I fucking hate you, chat. I don't know what the fuck happened, but like, I just hate you. Like, you hate me. I know you do. It's one of those things, right? It's not a good time. Like, I say all of this now because I'm better now. But back then, it's really bad because it does 100,000% affect everyone around you. But how it affects you personally, it differs. For me, I crash out. It's like, the best way to explain the feeling, imagine drinking like 50 cans of Monster energy drink, right? And then at the same time, and then you crash out at the same time. You know that feeling of like exhaustion, fatigue, loss of breath? You're like panting. All you can do is like, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Like, not gonna lie, for me personally, during my swings, my heart rate does get really like, and it hurts. It actually like, it sucks, and my head would spin. And then once you're done, it just like dawns. Like, it's like a sugar rush. Exactly, it's like a sugar rush. And then, this is the other worst part. If you did do something that you regretted during your swing, it's like multiplied by 10 because you genuinely regret it. And no matter what you do, like, you feel so bad, right? Because you're like, God, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. And it hurt other people and I didn't mean to do it. And then now you feel bad and your body is like too weak to do anything. So now you're like double crashing. That's why I take my meds to avoid that shit. It's fucking exhausting, man. Gah. After making an experience, you start to shut yourself off when you're in that moment. Yes. Oh my god. Sometimes, like, I have learned to be so much better now. That's why I say, if you have BPD, meds are not enough, sadly. You have to go to therapy. Because this shit ain't something meds can suppress. I've been on meds for years. And swings still do happen. Especially when you don't take it, like, at the right time, or shit's just stressful, right? Swings still happen, just less. So if you're not, like...
Thanks Gaming
if you don't
Jester
know,
for the 10 resub.
you know, like, if you don't know when to check yourself, you're gonna lose yourself, right? Because at this point, sometimes I still miss it, but there have been multiple times I'm like, oh, that's weird. That is not normal. I don't usually do that, right? And then a diary helps. I know it's cringe, but having like a diary helps a lot. You write down like, today this happened and I feel this way. Today I did this and it was really nice. Or today this happened and it wasn't really nice. You write it down, so then when you do feel weird, you're like, wait, let me refer back. You know, like you're like referring back, you're like, wait, is this a rational experience, or like, am I swinging here? And then you're like, oh, it might be like a swing. Let me just, you know, if it's that bad, I'll message people. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna be AFK for a couple of days. I ain't feeling the best, but I'll be back. So that way they don't worry. And then I seclude myself. But if it's not that intense,
it
then
is
just
weird
check
to have
it.
this become a serious conversation. I was ready for you to say that BPD meant big penis disorder.
I also have a massive penis disorder. I do. It's God. It takes like 3. It's a co-op thing to jerk it.
This was refreshingly well informed and clearly communicated. Really solid. Nice job. Genuinely helpful.
Thank you. Give me 5-star rating now. I'm not a therapist though, but I do know some people, they hear BPD and they think bipolar. Because that's also what like a lot of my family and friends thought too. They're like, oh, Michi has bipolar. And I'm like, I don't. So you learn to recognize it when it happens? Yeah. It's not always the funnest, but that is the you know, you're dealt with shit cards. You know, what else can you do, right? But sometimes, the minus thing is, chat, for me personally, you might not have to do this, but I have to do it. At least it works for me. Sometimes you don't know when it's gonna happen, right? Like, you don't plan on having a swing. You're like, tomorrow I'm gonna have a swing. Like, no one fucking does that. Like, sometimes you're just having a fun time and then it hits you out of nowhere. Or you're like in front of the public. Like, for me, I'm streaming most of the day, so I need to be really careful because I am not gonna have a swing live on stream. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If at one point I have a swing mid-stream, I'll be like, hey guys, I'm so sorry. I have to end stream. I am not showing that to the public. It's one of those things where like, I'm not embarrassed about it, but it's not something I want aired out, right? It's just not who I am, and it's weird. Show us? Fuck no, it's exhausting. It's like, hey chat, I can remove a limb, but it really hurts. I'm not gonna fucking remove a limb. Like, it's not nicest, right? But because of that, I check myself every single day. So, the positive is when I am sad, I tend to be very logical about it. I'm like, okay, I am feeling sad. Let me like write down what happened, what made me feel this way, and then I can process my emotions afterwards. So it's kind of like putting a pause button. You know, it's like, if let's say people can feel things naturally, I have to pause it before I feel it. The shitty thing is this happens to happy emotions too. So when, let's say I have a good day and I'm really happy and I'm like super like, wow, today's an amazing day. I'm so excited. I'm like having so much fun. Pause. And then I break it down. I'm like, okay, this happened, this happened, this happened. Why do I feel this way? It's because of this. Okay, understood. That means I can feel this amount, but if I feel too much, I have to check myself again. So it's one of those things. So it's like, I can't fully be in the moment. Like, I can't 100% be in the moment. I'm like 80% there, right? I have to be there, but also I have to make sure that I'm not over the top. Because sometimes the obvious ones are like, this is a happy moment. Why am I sad? That makes sense. Like, that is obvious. But sometimes it's like, oh, this is a happy moment. I'm feeling so happy. It's like I'm untouchable. I'm on top of the world. That is harder to detect. Because then you're like, I mean, it makes sense, you know? Good things happen and I'm happy. Isn't that a good thing? And then you swing. And you're like, oh, I guess it wasn't normal. So I gotta check myself every single time. Which is like everything has a plus and minus, right? Yeah, and then pew, all the way down. It's fine though.
Imagine being a new viewer and this is your first stream. We
Oh.
went from explaining
My
boners
bad.
to discussing testicular torsion to serious talk about mental health. This is why we love you, Michi. Always take care of your emotional and mental health, and please
Ooh.
stay away from any balls.
Balls.
No science experiments, please.
Sorry, Daldrin. One of my hands is gripping your testicles right now, and and twist. And twist. But what if happy because happy? That's the thing. There is a normal amount of happiness, and there is an abnormal amount, right? Like, for example, you want a big award. It makes sense to be super happy. But let's say, you're just going through the day. The day is good, nothing amazing happened, but the day is good. And you literally feel untouchable. Like, you're so happy for no reason. Like, for people like me, that is a bad sign. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's abnormal. If you don't have what I have, that might be normal, right? Like, you just feel happy. But for people like me, being abnormally anything is a bad sign because it's a start to a trip and it's not good. Yeah, it's over-exaggerated happiness. And when that happens, it goes from intense happiness and it goes up, 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 up. And then the higher you go up, the lower you crash. Like, instantly, right? Like, I'm the happiest person and I don't check myself. I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'm happy. I should let myself be happy. And I'm just happier and happier. And out of nowhere, I'm like, it all falls down. And this is in a matter of like 10 minutes, right? It falls down. I'm like, fuck, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with myself? And then it gets worse and worse. And it's either you lash out or you have a panic attack. Whatever it is, it does not feel good. So best to avoid it before it crashes, you know what I mean? It's one of those things, like, if you don't got the issue, it's good for you, I guess. I don't know. But since I do, I can't let it happen. But yeah, right now I'm feeling the not intense, but like I'm feeling the freshness, which is weird. So I guess I took the right meds, maybe. I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's brutal. That's why, like, I would always say this. There is a clear difference of bipolar and BPD. People with bipolar, everyone gets it tough, right? It's its own shade of tough, but still tough. People with BPD, their swings are more manic-y. People like me, our swings are destructive. How do you keep it checked? Oh, first, I have an emotional diary. When I say emotional diary, I write down the things that happened that made me feel something. And then I describe how I feel. And it might be normal today, but if, let's say, in 5 days, like 5 days later, suddenly I have like a swing, right? Naturally, no matter how much you've done this or for how long, any human is going to like justify your emotion, Like, let's say out of nowhere, you feel so depressed. Like, you're like not sad, but actually depressed, right? You're like, why am I feeling this way? Oh, it's probably because something that happened in the past, right? It's like something that happened a couple of days ago and it's building up. Like, I mean, my internet crashed, but it's probably like a needle in the, like, it's like the feather that broke the camel's back. It's probably that. You rationalize it. And when you rationalize it, you don't know that it's a swing, and then now you get lost. So what you do is you check back to your emotional diary and you're like, oh, let's see what happened in the past couple of days. Nothing happened. This is a swing. Or you check back and you're like, oh, I guess this is probably what it was. And it's true, I was holding it in. The thing is, you can't lie. You have to learn not to lie to yourself. I will always say this, like, I'm not the type to be like, guys, lying is bad. Sometimes you gotta lie to other people, that's fine. But you have to learn not to lie to yourself. When you write down shit in your emotional diary, you can't be like, I'm okay today. You have to write it down. You have to be like, I'm not okay. This happened and it made me feel this way. I will try and cope with it the best I can, but right now I feel blank, 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 blank. You have to be honest, because this is your reference, right? If you lie in your reference, then why make a reference? So you check back. If it makes sense, then you're fine. But if it doesn't, now you know. So that's the first way to kind of help check it. Another thing, usually people are okay with just the diary. But because my job is public related, right? I have to do stuff on stream, and whatever I say and how I act is going to impact a lot of people. I take it a step further. So every time I do feel something, I stop myself and I'm like, okay, let's take it a step back. Let's look at these feelings in a more third-party perspective. Is this normal? Like, I do check myself more often than you need to. Because here's the thing, chat. When your job is like public facing, right? You have multiple concerns. First, I don't want to show a swing on stream. Hell no. So if I were to ever swing, I'm going to end the stream. So that's one of the concerns. The second one is whether I like it or not, I do have a platform. Like, I have a lot of people that listen to what I say and look at what I do. And some of them will listen to it and they're like, oh my God, I'm going to copy that. Or like, they are impressionable. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you guys are, I'm saying what if, right? So because of all that, I have the responsibility to make sure that I don't do or say something destructive, irresponsible, or just careless. That is part of the job, you know? You can't ask for a platform and not take the responsibility that comes with a platform. So because of that, I do check myself significantly more often than you need to, but it's because of the job I have. I'm not gonna be out here fucking causing drama, stirring shit, right? Where it's like I'm like making stuff up because I am not in a good mental headspace and then regret it after because you can't take back on the internet. You know what I mean? Yeah, there are lurkers. I keep saying this, if you're not above the age of 18, I don't recommend you watching me, but I can't stop you. So if there are, there's that too. And sometimes if, let's say I'm on a swing and I say something that I don't mean, people will take it and then they'll run with it, and now it's a whole drama. It can impact so many people. So yeah, because of all that, I try to be more responsible and be a bit more careful. But you don't have to do that. Like, unless you have a job like similar to me, then maybe I'd recommend it. But if you don't, probably the emotional diary is good enough, right? Is this why you're so scared about canceling and stuff? No, I have to be honest. I am scared of getting canceled. I'm not gonna lie about it. I know there are people that are like, I'm not scared of what other people say about me. I'm scared of getting canceled. The fuck, 100%. Yes. You know how much problems that's gonna cause? Because here's me. I've worked, this is selfish, yeah. This one is very selfish. I've worked too damn hard to get canceled. Okay? Like, if I get canceled, my hard work just goes down the drain in a day. And that feels like shit, and I'd rather not feel that. Another thing is, I am part of VShojo. You know, here's one thing that I this is how my brain thinks, but it is somewhat like subconsciously true. VShojo doesn't have a lot of members. You know? There's not a lot of members in VShojo. If one person fucks up, that's 1 out of... How many people? 17. Well, it's 17 now. Yeah, 1 out of 17 of the VShojo image tainted. You know what I mean? Like, compared to other companies. Let's say other companies that has, like, hundreds of, like, talents, right? If one person fucks up, that's 1 out of 100. If one person in VShojo fucks up, that's 1 out of 17. If I fuck up, people are not gonna be like, wow, I don't like Michi. They're gonna be like, I don't like Michi. VShojo is shit. Blah, blah. It's gonna affect a lot of people more than necessary. And I have very sweet friends that will defend me. And they would probably get dragged into it too. So I'd rather avoid that, you know? Like, I know my friends, and they are definitely the type to be like, fuck you, Michi is a great friend. Like, they're those, and I'd rather have them not dragged into my mess. So the easiest way is to not make a mess. So I try to stay very clean. But if I have to be very honest and selfish, bro, imagine you worked so hard for 4 years, right? For multiple years. You work really hard to make something work, and it all goes down the drain because of one mistake one day. All it takes is one bad fuck up. And then poof, all your hard work down the drain, it's gone now. That feels like shit. And I'd rather not feel that, honestly. So yeah, I am scared of getting cancelled. Kind of. I mean, if I'm... no, I am scared of getting cancelled. I was about to say like, well... I mean, if I deserve it, I feel like I'll be okay with it. If I deserve it, then I would still feel like absolute fucking shit. But it's on me, you know, like, fuck, I done fucked up. Time to apologize, be better, right? I shouldn't have done that. I take the L. But like, it'll still suck. I mean, fuck yeah. Consequences of your actions, you know what I mean? Take it like a champ, but still cry about it. So, that's my honest truth. I really don't think there's any content creator that is not afraid of getting cancelled. People that say like, I'm not scared of blah blah blah. It's not that you're scared, like, please, I'm at your mercy. It's not that. It's like, you don't want to feel that. So you want to avoid it. Like, a fear isn't something because like getting cancelled is so scary and people like, oh, I don't want to like bow down to the masses or some shit. It's not that. It's more like, you're afraid of having to deal with the shit that it comes with and losing everything you've built. That. I'd rather not have that. Can a swing be started without knowing what started it? That is what a swing is, yes. A swing usually happens because of no trigger. Which is the... there are swings that happen because of a trigger. And, okay, this is for BPD, yeah. Yes, sometimes there is a trigger and it happens. But most times, or like 60% of the time, it happens for no reason whatsoever. It just happens. Like the trigger can be super tiny. You know what I mean? Like, it could range from a reminder of a traumatic past to stubbing your toe. It could be anything, bro. It's not something to be ashamed of, by the way. Like, it just happens, you know? You got fucking spawn diffed. But how do you stop a swing? Or can you only prevent it? Mental health affects everyone differently. So I'm not saying this is what would work for everybody, but this is for me. I cannot stop it. For me, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe other people can, right? Other people, maybe they can, but for me, I can't. When it happens, I have to just ride it out. It's like a wave. You know, like, oh shit. It helps to know when it's coming, so then you know how to ride it. I can't stop mine. I can't, yeah. Mine is like, it's good to know when it's coming, so then you can brace yourself. But that's all you can really do. You just have to like toughen it out. Because once it starts, it doesn't stop until it feels like it. It just goes and goes till it ends. Exactly. That's why it's like, one thing, actually, chat, fun fact, I read a bunch of research about this because back then, I was misdiagnosed twice before I got this diagnosis that actually is good. Before I was diagnosed with BPD, I was actually diagnosed with schizophrenia. Fun fact. So, I was very frustrated. I've talked about this before. But I was very frustrated at that time because I took schizo meds. I am bald and I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Okay, thank you. But they gave me like schizophrenic medicine. And it was so bad. It was literally the worst thing ever. I felt like a walking corpse that doesn't even speak. Like, have you ever been able to not think? Like, you know when people are like, oh yeah, Michi, you don't think. No, bro. You try to think of something, all that comes are blanks. Like, you just feel static, right? Horrible. But because I was very frustrated, I did a lot of research on a lot of different things. And then I got diagnosed with BPD, so I did a lot of research. Ever since I got misdiagnosed, every time I get a diagnosis, I try to get my own. Like, I research a lot to make sure that I'm not gonna go back to that rut ever again. So, I do a lot of BPD research. But I'm not a professional. This is just what I got. There was a study that stated that if you do have BPD, 80% of people with BPD actually report that their symptoms got better after they are in a better place. Like, healthy, like a relationship that lasts for like more than 3 years, like if you have a stable relationship, it's not like love, you know, it could be friends, family, something, a person that you genuinely trust and feel comfortable with. If you have someone like that, and you keep that relationship for longer than 3 years, people say that it actually helps with your symptoms.
If I may speak
I
from
don't know
my
if it's
own
true.
experience, I have not been diagnosed with anything because I haven't been to doctors due to fear of medical bills and etc. But I have experienced what you talk about. I've had the happiest days of my life go from being pure joy to not wanting to do anything ever again.
Yeah.
Mood swings suck. Look out for yourself, chat.
Exactly. That's why, yeah, like, things happen, like, it impacts people differently, but me personally, chat, when I say I'm very grateful for my friends, I mean it. Because it's true, at least for me. Ever since I've had, like, really close friends that I could really, really trust, and I've had a bunch, not just one. Back then, I only had Rumi. You know, like, I only had one close friend, and that was Rumi. So, ever since kind of like meeting everybody, I've had a lot of people that are consistent. You know, it really helps you kind of know what consistency feels like. So I don't know if it's true, but there's a research on that for BPD patients if you are interested in this fun little tidbit. However, yeah, mood swings, it's just, you can't stop that. I don't think you can.
How is Rumi doing, by the way?
She's fucking fine. Like, she's married, living her life. Brother, what? How about, when is it me? I'm happy for you. But it should have been me. God damn. Meds do help, at least for me. But I will say, mental health sucks so much ass. Because some meds work, some meds don't. The meds that work for me might make you feel like absolute shit. The meds that work for you might make me feel like absolute shit. Because shit's so different. You will basically become a guinea pig. And you just have to take it. Because, at least me personally, the hope of getting something that works triumphs the fact that I have taken so much drugs. So much. I have taken so many like tester medicine, shit that could work, shit that didn't, shit that gave me like an allergic reaction. A lot. And you just gotta try it until you find one that works. And then, if you ever choose on moving, you have to make sure the medicine is available in that area. Oh, that's another thing, chat. It's like, I do want to move, but do they have the meds I need?
Preach, sister. It took me 2 solid years to get a combo that worked for OCD.
Right? It took me... Well, it didn't take me... It took me like 1.5 years to 2 years too. But at that time, the reason I got diagnosed with schizophrenia wasn't because I was schizophrenic, by the way. It's because I have really bad insomnia. So I have BPD and I also have insomnia. And at that time, I literally could not sleep. I would sleep an hour a day. 1 hour to 2 hours a day. And because I can't sleep, I distract myself, right? Because, like, you know how painfully slow time goes when you're doing nothing. Like, this is the best way to explain it. Now that I've gone through that, I can talk about it like it's casual. But at that time, chat, it's like living in fucking hell, right? For 6 hours a day, everyone's asleep. All you hear is nothing, okay? There are no... You can't see anything. You can't do anything. Everyone's asleep, so it's fucking dead silent. And you're laying there. And you're just left with yourself, your own thoughts. Every single day. For years. It's gonna drive someone crazy, dude. That shit's gonna drive you insane. So what do? You fucking do something else. You know, you distract yourself, right?
The
But
part
that
where
shit
you
drives me
talked
nuts.
about how BPD affects relationships, like randomly getting an "oh they hate me" mindset, sounded too eerily familiar, and the mood swings too. I feel as if I have trouble processing / identifying these things myself, so thank you for talking about it. Mishimoki heart, Mishimoki heart, Mishimoki
It's
heart.
completely fine. When I first got it, it's also very confusing. This is the best way I can explain, okay? You're fine. All right, these these mindsets or these like intrusive thoughts or impulses, they don't make you a bad person at all. skipping the stage of bullying yourself really fucking helps. Because I'm gonna be very transparent, chat. I like to portray myself as like a happy-go-lucky guy. But you know, we all struggle with something, right? And if I don't talk about it, I feel like people are not gonna be aware. So this is how it usually goes. First, you get a swing. You don't realize it, right? It's like the early stages. And then you do something and then you catch yourself. You're like, that's weird. Why would I say that? Or like, why would I say that? Why would I do that? And then you fucking hate yourself. You're like, you are a horrible human being. You're disgusting. I can't believe you did that. What is wrong with you? God, why are you even here? You're gonna say all of the things and you blame yourself. Skip that phase. That is my best recommendation, okay? All of those feelings, it's valid, but it is useless. It's not your fault. That is just like, your brain is not supposed to do what it's supposed to do. It ain't your fault. It's like breaking a leg, you know? Like, if you trip and fall and break a bone, you're not gonna be like, God, you're so like horrible. You know, what a disgusting person you are for breaking a bone. You're not gonna say that. You're gonna be like, fuck, I broke a bone, right? So just skip that. Never fucking blame yourself. I mean, take responsibility, but don't bully yourself. Bullying yourself does nothing, all right? So skip it and just go like, okay, fuck, I done fucked up. Gather yourself, brace it through, and once you're done, apologize if need be. And then that's it. The end. Because if you are, like, the best way I explain it, if you get a flu, you're not gonna fucking bully yourself for getting a flu. You know, you're like, oh shit, I got a flu. Same thing with swings. You get a swing. You're not gonna be like, I'm such a disgusting, horrible person. What is wrong with me? No, you're like, oh fuck, it's a swing. Let's do what can we do for it, right? So just skip the self-hatred. It's very tempting and it's very natural. But you're better than that. No need to hate yourself. You're fine. You're all good, dude. Don't stress. It happens to everybody. I've been doing this for years and I still have that phase. You just gotta be like, oh, I'm self-hating. Don't do that. And then you skip it, right? You have to consciously admit that you are self-hating. And then you skip it. It still happens to me. And I've been doing this for years. So don't be stressed. You're fine. But like, I'm telling you, insomnia is a bitch, man. Actually a bitch. I actually was hallucinating. So that's why they diagnosed me with schizophrenia, because at one point in my life, I had audio hallucinations. A lot of audio hallucinations because I didn't fucking sleep. Like, the reason I was considered a workaholic, it's because I had nothing else to do. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's fucking sleeping. I'm wide awake and I'm tired, but I can't sleep. So I'm just gonna work. Like, I'm gonna catch up on work. I'm gonna try things and I'm gonna make my brain overthink so I get tired. And then it gets so exhausted, I sleep for an hour, I wake up in cold sweats. And now it's fucking 4 a.m. Now I have to do the same thing all over again. So it's always not the best. Like, not only could I not fall asleep, I can't stay asleep. So then it did end up making me go cuckoo crazy and I got hallucinations. And they're like, you have schizophrenia. But it's not true. Eventually, they gave me sleep meds. Sleep meds, game changer. Now you know why I'm like, okay, chat, I literally can't stop. Because ever since I got sleep meds, a week in,
Thanks Ginny
the
_
voices
SD for
went
the
away.
5 resub.
Like, I never had audio. I've never had any hallucinations ever since then. Like, poof, gone. Oh, shocking what proper rest can do to a human being, am I right? Got audio hallucinations while working alone at a gas station at night. Sucks dick. Chat, you know, one time I had... This is so bad. When I was younger, I told so many people, because I had audio hallucinations for almost a year. And I told so many. Like, I told my parents, like, I was asking them for help, right? At that time, going to psychiatrist, again, bad. But I was telling my parents, like, I need help. Like, I need meds. I need something. Something's not right with my brain, bro. Like, this is not normal. And my parents are like, you're crazy. And I'm like, I know! That's what I'm saying! Get me meds! And they're like, no, you're just crazy. And I'm like, I feel like there's a misconnect. Because we clearly don't disagree. Right? I'm saying something's wrong.
As shitty as this might
What?
sound, every single person in this chat is dealing with something. That being said,
Yes.
just be kind to one another, give someone a smile, say hi to someone. You just might have made that person's day a lot better.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying, chat, you lose nothing by being nice, right? It's actually less exhausting to be nice to someone that is an asshole than to try and be an asshole back. So, listen, sometimes, even though you're going through something, sometimes giving someone a smile helps you smile anyways. So that's a win-win. Go for it. But bro, I remembered this conversation so clearly with my parents. I was like, bro, I'm crazy. And they're like, no, you're just crazy.
So why won't you be nice to us?
No, because I hate you. You know how insane I felt? I was like, Mom, Dad, I think I'm mentally unwell. No, you're not, sweetie. You're just crazy. Well, yes, that's what I just fucking said. Okay, clearly we agreed on a topic. Can we move on from it and like do something to fix it? Smile. But my parents thought that I was possessed at one point. I still remember this. So they brought me to a shaman, right? Because they're like, oh my God. Because I was like, I'm not trying to freak you out, but did you hear that? I'm like, did you hear that? Or sometimes like we're somewhere and I'm like, what did you say? And they're like, no one said anything. I was like, what? But what? Sometimes I would hear, it's to the point I would hear audible words. At first, it was like I would hear footsteps or doors or windows creaking. It's like little audio hallucinations. And it became voices. And I could understand what the voices are saying, right? And I was like, shit, something's wrong. So my parents are like, you're possessed. So they brought me to a shaman. And when I was in the shaman, I'm not kidding, I had an audio hallucination thing. The moment the shaman was like, do you hear the spirit speak to you? I did hear something, right? And the voices was literally talking about like, I hate this, I hate that. It's a very angry voice. And it's like, I'm gonna kill this, I'm gonna kill that. Like, yeah, it's one of those things. So I was like, I do. And I was so scared because at that time, chat, I also didn't know, right? I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I freaked out, you know? So I was like, I do hear it, shaman. It's like, what do they say? And I'm like, it's saying it's gonna kill everyone, shaman. And then the shaman shut itself. They were like, this is worse than I thought. Jingle, jingle. This is worse than I thought. The spirits that follow your daughter. It's one of the worser spirits, jingle, jingle. And I was like, what am I gonna do? And then, now this is the worst part. I don't know why, in that exact moment, the spirits were like, I want a donut. I heard an audio hallucination of like a voice saying that they wanted like food. I don't remember what kind of food, but it was a specific type of food. So I was like, shaman, it spoke to me again and wanted to eat. And it's like, humans? I'm like, no. Donut. And they were so fucking confused. They were like, what? And I'm like, what do I do, shaman? But yeah, and then I got diagnosed for schizophrenia. And it was horrible. And then I finally got my sleep meds and it was great. I want a bagel. I'm gonna consume the entire human race. I want a bagel. No! 2 bagels. I'm not kidding. That shit was so weird. Like even I think at that time it was like my grandma was there. My grandma's like, kamu mah ada-ada aja. Like, she's like, you're just making shit up, aren't you? And I'm like, I'm not. I can hear them. And it's like, you're just making shit up. And I'm like, why? I felt like this. If there was a spirit, bro, the spirit did me so fucking dirty, bitch. The way they fucking did me dirty like that. Fuck you. No, it's a tough time, right? I can talk about this nicely. Keep in mind, I've been diagnosed with BPD for like more than 10 years now. So obviously, I'm saying this and it sounds easy, but it's really fucking not. I've done this for so fucking long. Has it been 10 years? Maybe a little less, like 7 years, almost 10. I don't remember. I can't keep track of that, but it's been longer than 5 years for sure.
Thanks,
I don't want to
Long Beach,
remember
for the
my
5
age
resub.
right now. But it takes a very long time to settle into it. The best advice I can give you, do not hate yourself. I'm not saying this to be nice. I'm saying this for efficiency's sake. you will spend the entirety of the swing hating yourself, and it's gonna make it significantly fucking worse. So skip it, right? If you're gonna have a shit time, best just not hate yourself and make it worse anyway. That's like, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna be so honest with you. There is no such thing as a good swing. No way. Every swing is absolute shit. So if you're gonna have to experience shit, don't fucking give you more shit. You already got enough on your plate. Yeah. Did it develop during puberty? I'm pretty sure it developed before for me. I've had sleeping problems ever since I was in like 6th grade, 5th grade. Around that time. I don't remember when the mood swings appeared, because it took me very long to even recognize that I had mood swings. So looking back, I low-key don't remember. However, I want you guys to know, if this makes you feel better anyway, BPD is mostly a genetic thing. So
I think your
yay,
parents
more reasons.
didn't want to believe anything was wrong with you. It's pretty common, surprisingly.
Yeah, I remember this. My parents are like, how come she has BPD? Is it because of her bad habits, or is it because of like something she did? And the doctor's like, no, BPD is kind of genetic. And I remembered I was in the hospital with my parents, and my mom's like, what? How can she have BPD? Is it something she did? Is it her friends? Is it something she's exposed to? And it's like, no, it's genetic. And I literally went like this. Well. I was like, isn't this really genetic, you say? Which means it's passed down from my parents, you say. That's crazy, that's crazy. Talk about my bad habits again. Perhaps it's also genetic. I know what you did. But it is true. I do have family members that also have mental problems. So it tracks. The fact that my parents hid it from me was so... you did me dirty with that one. Take these bits for the donut fun. Seriously though, Michi, I'm glad how candid you are about your mental health, and thank you for sharing your mindset with us. Thank you for the bits. You don't have to give it to me. Listen, I'm candid about it because I feel like it's not something
Went to what's
to be
wrong
too
with me to
embarrassed
so
about.
it's because of you.
Yeah, it's like, what's wrong with me? It was you. You know what's fucked? I remember at one point I asked my parents, I was like, does anyone else in our family have problems like me? And they're like, no, you're the only one, which means you don't have problems, which means you're fine. And I'm like, what? I'm just crazy? What's wrong with me?
300, did you actually side-eye
I
your
did.
parents?
I
Omega
side-eye
live.
my parents in front of the therapist. Like,
Hoodie has got
bombastically.
scammed for $4.20. Mitchie, we come from the void. We will devour the spirits of your ancestors. The land will swallow you up. Unless... Donut?
Donut? Uh-oh. I'll give you 2 donuts for you to still do the same thing. No, my parents didn't tell me anything, but in my family, from my mom's side and my dad's side, we have people that unironically, they have BPD. And they have bipolar too. Bipolar and BPD runs in the family. My parents fucking hid it from me until I got diagnosed. And then they were like, oh, I mean, it makes sense. Your uncle and your aunt and your other aunt and your other uncle and like...
It's
they
not
also have
Mitchie
that.
has schizophrenia. Is the spirit possessing her that has it?
True. The voices of the voices, chat. I can hear them. They're telling me... What is it? Chat smells like shit. Oh, I can't possibly... You want me to tell them that? No. No, we can't insult their penis size. Come on. Oh, that's too low. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. The voices, they're just so loud right now. How dare. Oh, chat saying how dare. What did you say? So much shit talk from someone with a micro cock. Oh my god, that's so rude, voices. I can never say that to chat. That's horrible. What the flip? Joke's on you, I'm into that. I wonder, dude, literally at one point I thought about it. What if the voices in my head degraded me and I just developed a degrading kink? Would that be useful, or would that be even more useless? What if you have a degrading kink and the voices in your head degrades you all the time? Improvise, adapt, overcome. But yeah, we're gonna play Cyberpunk soon. I'm sober enough right now.
Just enjoy
Ish.
it.
Okay, chat. God damn it. That's called my self-esteem. But for real, mental health is
Okay.
serious.
I will never make
Take it
fun of
seriously.
you ever again.
What the flip? I don't have a degrading kink, bro. Come on now. But mental health is serious, chat. Do take care of yourself. But I will always give this disclaimer. Please know, if you have a loved one or someone in your life that has a mental problem, if it ever gets too overwhelming or you yourself feel like it's making yourself feel worse, it is okay to back out, okay? Just remember
the
that.
voices, they are speaking from the void. They are saying that you can use code Mitchie for 20% off your G Fuel
No
order
way!
today.
No way, crazy. No way. Use Michi for 20% off your G Fuel purchases.
Also donuts.
Yo, Corpa donut clap. Woohoo! Truage. I've seen people talk about this exact topic, and people are like, for people that have a mental problem, you deserve love too. I agree. I mean, I fucking have it, so fuck yeah, I agree. I want to be loved. But the best way to explain it, that shit's our responsibility. You know, our mental problem, our responsibility. Other people can be there for you. They can support you, they can help you, but they are not there to fucking fix your shit. You gotta do it yourself. I know it's annoying, but that comes with being born wrong. It's a take it as is, you know? Plus point, you have more things to talk about, and you're not like other girls. You're worse. So, like, take it as that, you know? But that's just something you gotta deal with, right? Like, if let's say you don't have legs and you have someone that can help you, I don't know, like, get on your wheelchair every now
Honestly,
and then, that's
sometimes
good.
you do maybe go a bit TMI, but this is really helpful and one of the reasons we love being here. Now please accept these bits for the bagel fund.
I don't want a bagel. Did you not hear the voices? They wanted a donut. How dare you sleep with both eyes open. I'm TMI, but I'm TMI about everything. I am very painfully open about everything. The good and the bad, thumbs up. But the way I like to imagine it is, if you don't have legs and you expect other people to like be your legs, you're crazy, right? Like, no one is gonna be your legs.
Scammed for $4.20.
So,
spirituality and metaphysical traditions have often been a safe refuge for those with mental health.
True.
The line between madness and the divine has always been a thin one.
True.
Sometimes we gain control by cloaking our voices in the guise of spirits and gods.
that's the thing. I will never say anything bad about that. Also, because I have family members that also have like BPD, and they find refuge in spirituality, right? It doesn't matter if you believe it or if you don't. Because other people believing something, it's not gonna affect you, right? Like, if you believe in something and I don't, it doesn't fucking kill me if you believed in it. So, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, right? Do it. It's one of those, like, it doesn't matter how you see it because it's not your life. So, why judge others, in a way? But yeah, I have a lot of people in my life that found refuge and healing in spirituality. It doesn't matter where I stand, it makes them a better person, and they like where they are. So good on you, I'm proud. Thank you, Biggest Boyus, for the tier 2 sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. Huzzah! Yeah, Judging, being angry, being upset, that shit is a waste of energy. Not because it's like I'm trying to be fucking positive. It's fucking exhausting. You know how much energy you have to use to be upset? Fuck. That's a lot. That's a lot of energy. Don't do that. Do something else. Like, beat your meat and forget about it or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Anything else that isn't angry. I get tired being upset. Thank you, Ed Execute, for the 5 gifteroonies. Thank you so much.
Hoodie has got scammed for $4.20. On that we diverge. My god's kick-ass and the spirit of my great-grandmother is blamed for at least one famine. Not
What?
even kidding about the last one, so be prompt with your offerings, peasant.
Oh my god. Rage Powder Kappa. Thank you for your 3 offerings, please. Not another famine. I beg of thee. Too lazy to get upset. Yeah. I think that's one thing that my meds help me with. It's not that I can't feel anger, it's so much more exhausting. So I have not been angry ever since. Like, I am not... It takes a lot to piss me off. Because my med is so... It makes me like... Oh. I don't know how to explain the emotion.
That's why I believe the philosophy of Bill and Ted is the best. Be excellent to each other.
Exactly. Furiously masturbates. Healing and getting over it. Mochi mochi working. Man, I'm telling you, you do whatever you gotta do to feel better. No one's judging you. It is just what it is, right? If your choice of self-treatment is self-destructive, I urge you to find something better, but I'm still not judging. For example, me, I take prescribed drugs. If I have to be very transparent, taking these drugs for this long is probably not good for me in the long run. And I know that. But I still stick to it. Because it's better than not being in it. If I don't take it, I will be destructive now. So it's one of those things that... Here's another thing with mental health medicine, chat. You don't know the side effects. Right? Because, like, it's relatively still new. You know? So, like, no one really knows the side effects of the drugs you're taking. For example, my meds, there are research that states that over, like, prolonged usage of the medicine will cause to, like, increase risk of dementia, stuff like that. One of those things. It is scary. But, you know, I do take precaution to make sure it doesn't happen. I like to play Sudoku.
Meds make life worth living. If each pill cut a day off my life, I'd still take them daily.
True. That is how I think too. It's like, there are research that states this meds, like the meds can cause different things. Some of the meds I take lowers my blood pressure, and my blood pressure is already low. So it's one of those things that you don't be reckless. I know some people do take other things, right? It could be something like cigarettes or alcohol or destructive behaviors, maybe illegal drugs. Listen, I'm not gonna judge. I personally will not do anything illegal. But if you do self-medicate for whatever reason, just know I'm not judging, but you already know that that could be unhealthy.
Low blood pressure and get to work helped her elevate it.
I don't want to play that game, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I think some people will disagree with what I say, and that's completely fine. I'm saying this because I have family members that were addicted to drugs, like illegal drugs. So I come from a different perspective.
Are affecting your memory and what makes you
100%.
Like if they are actually making you someone else over time. Something I really struggle with my meds is not knowing what me is the real me, since I'm so different when on them and off them.
Okay, this is the best way to explain it. I have had the exact same concern because my problem is I change as a person, right? There's the best way. If the meds change who you are and you like who you are, it doesn't matter. People, even without meds, people change. This is how I see it, at least. Even if, let's say, I don't take meds, right? The person I was when I was, 6 years old compared to me now, they're like 2 different people. People change all the time, naturally. No one stays the same. So, as long as you like who you are, it's fine. You don't have to be scared of losing who you are, or like you have to like, oh, is this who I am? Is this the kind of person that I want to be? Blah, blah, blah. If you enjoy it, then why not? You know, you don't have to think too far ahead about it. People change, that's fine. Another thing is, does it like affect your memory? Mine does. Some people do dislike that idea. I like to think that at one point I'll forget about the fact that it affects my memory. So it's gonna be a win-win for me. I like me now. So I'd rather lose my memory and stay this way
I
than
take meds for
the
my
other way around.
ADHD and am lucky that I have no signs of addiction or side effects, but I still only take them on the days I need them for work calls. I know they can be bad.
Oh, there are some like cases where you don't have to take them regularly. That's another thing. So do your research, but when it comes to like changing who you are as a person, the best way to explain it, no amount of meds will really change who you are. If like people have core fundamentals, right? No matter how many times like I've changed in life, I have my core fundamentals. That's never gonna change. No amount of drugs are gonna take that away from you. However, some drugs do make it makes it so you're too tired to do the things that you want to do. That's another thing you should look out for. But aside from that, who you really are won't change.
Voices in
Don't
my
worry.
head said to give you bits.
Okay, you're crazy. Thank you for the bits, but your voices are not very good. Oh, my head! My hair! Give it back. That's coming from someone that has taken a lot of meds. You fundamentally won't change. Maybe little things about you do. But those little things, if it makes you happier and if it makes you a better person, then you can consider it a positive change. If you don't like it, demand different meds. Okay? Never... Okay.
And if you have bad side effects, talk to your doctor and
Yeah.
get different meds. Don't stop taking them all together.
Exactly. Never feel bad for telling someone like, hey, these meds don't work. I need a different one. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. Demand a different one. Don't be afraid of speaking out. Be afraid of staying still. You know that like the statement? Because you know when people say like, don't be afraid of running away, be afraid of staying? It's one of those. So don't be scared. I fucking switch meds like a lot. Sometimes they put me on like a 1-month trial period or 3-month trial period because you don't know how it's gonna affect you, right? I've changed a lot. So no worries about that. It doesn't make you bad unless you dislike it. Then you change your meds, be better, you know? It takes time, but you'll get there eventually. Like, that's why when I say, when people self-medicate with like illegal drugs, I understand, you know? Like, I get it. Because sometimes these meds that I'm taking, they cost a lot. Like, they cost more. Sometimes they don't even fucking work. And then you have to pay to talk to the therapist and everything. I'm not gonna blame other people for self-medicating. The best I can say it is there is a risk. If you do take illegal drugs, you are very aware of the risk you're taking. So I really recommend against it. Right? Maybe try different coping mechanisms. Exercising, hobbies, obsessions, different obsessions. Maybe something else that you can kind of lean into.
Hey doctor, I think these meds cause memory issues.
You won't remember.
Hey doctor,
How do
I
you-
think these meds cause memory issues.
God damn it, Eugene! God damn it! But yeah, all I can say is it might not be safe for you, so don't die. Right? The point of self-medicating is not to kill yourself. People... Ooh. I'm gonna say this, and this might be a jab for some of you guys, but trust me, I had to tell myself this too. If you think something is making you feel better because now you don't think about anything, but the risk of taking it is literally dying, you are not getting better. Like, there are times people are like, oh, I do this. The easiest example, and chat, okay, I want to talk about this because I think it's important, but I will give a content warning. So, content warning, ding ding, for the next 5 minutes, I'll just talk about it very briefly, right? So nothing for too long, but if the topic revolving self-medication or self-treatment, self-harm, those things really kind of upset you, just click off the stream for like 5 minutes. I'll put a timer and then you can feel free to come back in anytime you want. No pressure. Because I know some of this topic can be a bit more like uncomfortable for some of you guys. So I'll give you like 5 seconds to consider it. Yeah, this is not medical advice. This is just from my experience, right? It's one of those things that I'll call you out on. Because I had to call myself out on this as well. So yeah, ding ding, content warning. Okay. Talking about the topic. I'll clap as a transition. Bang! There we go. So, back then, when I was struggling, I did do a lot of self-medicating. Not drugs, but I leaned on a lot of destructive things. One of them being self-harm. I am not going to be like, Chan, I used to... Fuck no, right? This is a way back then. You gotta do what you gotta do. And the mentality was that if you felt physical pain, it makes your mental pain feel less bad. That makes sense. When people say, like, oh, you self-harm because you're just crazy like that. No. The fact that you feel something, it's better to feel something than to feel nothing, right? And it's addicting. The feeling of something, when all you do for months, sometimes even years, you feel nothing or you feel like mental stress, having it physically on you feels great. And I know it's insane, but that is true. And you get addicted to that shit. Anytime something happens and it pisses you off, the first thing you do is like, I'm just gonna hurt myself. Easy. It's like a cop-out, right? But I'll say this because I had to snap myself out of it. If you have to hurt yourself in order to make yourself feel better, you are not getting better. You are deluding yourself. It's not how it works. Feeling better means that you are healthier. Getting better in an aspect, but then getting worse in another aspect is the same thing. So, if you need to hear this today, then I guess you hear it from me today. Crazy you hear from an anime girl, but it's valid. I'm not saying that you're bad for doing it. I've done the same. I understand how addicting it feels. I understand how nice it feels in the moment. But you have to keep coming back at it. You know, you don't know how to like deal with your shit normally. You don't know how to like, when you feel down, you still don't stand up for yourself, right? Like, you blame yourself, you don't stand up for yourself, nothing changes. You just cope. All you do is you cope. That's not healthy for you because you deserve better. You deserve so much better. Why? Don't delude yourself any longer, okay? Just don't do it. You deserve the proper respect and appreciation that anyone else deserves. So, I know how bad it is. I'm not judging. I'm just bringing attention to it. But hear me out. You're not a bad person for doing it. It's valid. Do what you gotta do to cope. I didn't stop immediately, right? It's little by little. Today, I did it less. Or I was clean for like a month. I was clean for 2 months. Sometimes you're clean for like a year and then you jump back in and now you're like, fuck. It's fine. It's the process, right? Like, dude, focus on the fact you were clean for a year.
Thanks,
it doesn't matter.
Salvix, for the 4
Like,
resub.
sometimes you fail, but you were clean for that long. Good on you. Keep going. One small, like, just because you trip doesn't mean you stop. So, don't put so much pressure on yourself. It's valid, but you gotta snap out of it. Because if you keep this up, eventually, you're not gonna be here anymore. And the whole point is we want you to be here. So, just keep that in mind. Work towards being here and being happy with the people that makes you happy for a long period of time. If what you do contradicts that, maybe find a different way to channel these things. I know it sucks, but you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. I am literally the most giver-upper person in the world, bro. Like, I don't... Come on now. You know me. If I can do it, you can. I believe in you. Nicotine is so rough. The want never stops. Oh my god. My granddad is addicted to nicotine. The way he tried stopping was he chewed on licorice. Licorice? So, no. He chewed on licorice every time he craved it. And he had to have cold sweats for like months. So, I respect him though. I respect him for trying. And stopping a lot of things. Once it's an addiction, chat, stopping an addiction is hell. Oh. So I understand. That and them getting in horrible abusive relationships, they can feel anything. Yeah, it's one of those things. I understand why people do that. It doesn't justify it though. You can understand, you can empathize, but you don't have to support it, right? So, again, if you know someone, maybe it's not you, maybe you know someone that does do these things, and you don't like it, you don't gotta stay. Don't sacrifice your own mental well-being for other people. we all have to check ourselves, right? Like, by the end of the day, chat, you have to take care of yourself. I have to take care of myself. I can tell you guys that I care, but if you don't do anything about it, what the fuck can I do, right? Same thing with me. Chat tells me, like, Michi, eat. If I don't fucking eat, I'll starve to death. So, like, care as much as you can, but if it's getting too much, it's okay to back out. You're not a bitch for backing out. You know what I mean? I do eat! Chat reminds me and I fucking eat. It feels like shit, but I still do. So don't stress. And I know I said all that. Okay, but content warning done. It's been 5 minutes, so welcome back. For those of you that left, or if you didn't left, thank you for hearing. Please don't worry too much about it. This was years ago, chat. You go through
the one
shit,
I'm
right?
on that does affect my memory is pregabalin/gabapentin, and they really fuck with my memory and my sense of self, cause I'm so different when I have them. It's like an entirely different person, a better person, but that person has to have artificial chemicals in order to exist, so it just causes such a tear in my sense of self. How is that different to addiction and relying on something to avoid something you can't fix?
Here's something. Sometimes when you have a disorder, the sad truth is a disorder isn't something that you can fix. Again, it's like losing a limb, right? You can get like robotic hands, but you can never regrow your limb. Well, maybe in the future, maybe you can, but right now you can't, right? So same thing with mental problems, you know? It's not something you can 100% fix forever. And I know it sucks. Because trust me, I do know how much it sucks. But it's one of those things where if the medicine helps you be able to live in the moment and help you be happy and grateful or like smiling, if it puts that pep in your step, if you think that's worth it, then it's worth it. You know, I know there's a lot of fears. I do recommend you talking to a therapist about this because again, I'm not a therapist, nor am I'm not a professional. So my advice is maybe talk to a professional about it because there are professionals that deal with exactly what you deal with. The difference between me and you in this scenario, that's why I can't confidently give any advice, is I've never had that, like, I've never been too concerned because I was so sick and tired of who I was in the past that, listen, these meds, they make me worry. But I'm just so much more happy that I don't think about it. Like, I don't want to think about it because I'd rather be like this than be who I was before. So it helps me. But there are people that are like you. I know people like you.
For the sub.
So go to a therapist or a professional and talk about it to them because they can guide you through it. Sometimes they even can give you different ways. Like maybe there's a way for you to do this without your meds. Maybe there's a way for you to take less of your meds. They can give you such good advice. So I recommend you going to a professional about it. But me personally, there is no shame. It's not artificial, you know? We were born with like something less in our heads. This is just like a filler, you know? Look at it. I see it as like an artificial limb thing. Like my brain should have had this, but it doesn't. So now I take meds so it does have it. It's kind of like a patch, right? And I'm okay with it being a patch. But some people aren't, and that's fine. Some people even experience like quote-unquote phantom pain, right? Where it's like they notice how much they're lacking. Go to a therapist. Go to a professional.
For the 10
they can help. Thank you for the bitteroonies, by the way. Actual doc here. Drink your water, take your meds, and don't lie to your doctor, nurses, or therapist. Also, please don't self-medicate unless is the last and only option, especially with regards to antibiotics or mental health meds. Yes, I agree. I'm saying for those of you that are addicted to like illegal drugs, no judgment, but I do wish you do get better, right? Seek help, be better. Don't be self-destructive like that. But I agree. I have never lied to my doctor to the point that sometimes I feel like he's gonna send me to a psych ward. Oops. Sometimes I have my therapy during really bad days, and I'm like, please don't send me to the psych ward because, like, I'm just not having a good day today. Okay, normally I'm fine. It's just today's a bad day, but like these are what I feel. But yeah, with antibiotics, as someone that takes a fuck ton, chat, Do not self-medicate with antibiotics because your body can grow resistance. You can become resistant to the antibiotic. So next time in the future, if you have an infection or something that needs antibiotics, it doesn't fucking work. So now you have to champ through it or like, right? Don't do that. And for antibiotics, don't stop taking it halfway. You have to finish it even though you feel better. So it's one of those things. I know that because I took so much. Yeah, your body grows immunity. You know something so crazy? Holy. One of my family members, they have an allergy to the, like, I forgot the name. You know in painkillers, like the weak one, there's like this weak type of painkiller. There's like something in it. They're allergic to that, which means they can't take a good amount of antibiotics. They can't... Is it ibuprofen or
Thanks,
penicillin?
Stereo, for the 9 resub.
I don't remember. It's one of those. So like they can't take some antibiotics. They can't take like the weaker pain meds. They have to get like the stronger ones. And the thing is, you know how they found out that they were allergic to it? This was years ago, right? Years and years ago. They gave birth to one of my first cousin. And they didn't know because at that time we couldn't really afford like these tests for allergies and stuff. And when they gave birth, the doctors gave them pain meds to deal with it, right? Because that shit stings. And they injected my family member, like my aunt. Well, now I said gave birth, you know, it's an aunt. They gave my aunt pain meds. And she flatlined. Dude, everyone was like freaking out. I remember like my family tells this story all the time because they were like, oh, I'm allergic to this. It's like, oh, how did you know? I died. It's like, what? It's like, yeah. She was like, she flatlined for, I don't know, a couple of minutes. And then they had to like inject her with something and then zip, and then she came back. So, yeah, that's how she found out. Isn't it nuts? So yeah, if you can take like a test to find out what you're allergic to, I feel like that'd be a great idea. So you should do that. I recommend. Goodness gracious. But ever since then, chat, because it's really hard for her to find meds that she can take, her body... This is so insane. Not only is she allergic to like half the fucking meds available, her body has an immunity to like a couple of antibiotics because she was so scared of dying, right? Like she's so scared of taking meds and then flatlining. So she would take meds and stop. The moment she feels better, she would stop. Because she's like, shit, if I take it too much, what if I flatline? And now, not only is she immune to like a good amount of antibiotics, she's also allergic to the others. So if she's sick... Yikes. It's one of those things like, you sick, you... Time to be a trooper again, bro. You gotta troop this out, man. Welcome to the Scabby Ship. And that's also how I learned that you should never stop taking antibiotics halfway. You're a literal bubble person. Yeah! It's like, it's insane. So... Ugh, scary. That's why I always leave it to the professionals, man. They spent years of their life dedicated to your health and safety. Okay? So then people like me don't have to think about it too much. So like, just trust them at that point. Yeah, please finish your antibiotics course aware. Yeah,
Thanks, Moggy.
Thank you, doctors,
for the sub.
nurses, and therapists. You gotta go through so much so I don't have to do it. And I'm gonna trust you instead. Yay. That's the worst thing a doctor could see. I remembered, we had a family doctor, and one time my family doctor was treating me. And they were like, at least you're not like your aunt. You know, every time we have to like do surgeries or anything to your aunt, we have a fucking long ass list. The way he said it was, we had a book full of things we can't do. So, yeah. At least you're not like your aunt, right? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. It's like, you know how hard it is to be like, you can only do one thing. And if you fuck up that one thing, you're dead. So like, they can't fuck it up. I'm like, oh yeah. And they're like, yeah, please don't be like your aunt. Don't do it, okay? And my aunt has a manual. She's allergic to shit. And she's allergic to some foods too. and then she's like immune to some meds. I'm like, are you joking me? The healthiest motherfucker around, dude. It's either that or you have another type of illness. That my family is so fucking stupid. I keep saying this. I don't get it. Like, I'm not saying like, chat, I lost the life gamba. No, bro. My chances were nerfed the moment I was conceived. Like, I don't get it. That's why I keep telling people I want to adopt. Because I'm not giving birth. I fucking know what's gonna happen. Alright? That shit, it's like you have a an SSR rank to be a normal human person in this family. The chances of you developing something is like 99%. Everyone from my mother and father's side. Let me think. Let me think about one person that I am genetically tied to that is not either physically sick, doesn't have a chronic illness, or isn't mentally sick. It's gonna... Hold on, let me think. Your brother? Oh my god, you're right. That bitch! No, my cousin got shit. ADHD, bipolar, and BPD runs in the family. Oh, I have another cousin. Oh, okay, 1, 2. And one of my other cousins are okay.
Prime Radiancy got scammed for $3. You'd either need to adopt or marry the most healthy man in the world, and even then, with your luck, your kid would still get all your receipts.
Right? Tenjin, are you fucking... Tenjin? I'm thinking of people that doesn't have an illness, chat. Tenjin Omega lol, bro. If you've ever watched any Tenjin stream, that motherfucker is more ill than me. I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell? Your lesbian cousin. No. She does got shit going on. I think I have another cousin, maybe. I don't know if she's okay, but like 3. How does my brother get it? Bro, you know my brother has everything. 20/20 vision, right? Sane
Here's
mental.
another thing that is
good
hereditary.
health. Are you joking?
Kinks.
Really?
Now think of what you are into, cause your parents and grandparents might also share that kek.
I'm into vanilla, which actually tracks. Does your brother still speak like a poet? Not as much. Well, not as much recently. He learned a new word, but I don't remember what word it was because it was a fancy one, and he uses it every now. That is so fucked up. Hold. Okay, this is so bad. I feel like I'm trying to think about. Like I'm like hoping that my brother's sick. I don't.
I'm sure your brother
I hope
has
my
his
brother
own
is great.
problems he deals with. It would be rude to just dismiss
Yeah.
them because you don't know what they are.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has his own problems, but I mean like hereditary. You know what I mean? Like hereditary problems. Something that comes from our ancestors. I don't think... I'm gonna be honest, my brother is one of the most honest person in the world.
To be fair, you can't blame your genetics on you vision.
Fuck him. He is the exact opposite of me. I'm not gonna disregard. I'm sure he struggles with shit too. Like, I mean, he's a fucking med student, okay? Surely, med students, y'all... You know, one of the things, at one point in my life, my family told me that I could make a really good therapist. But then the reason I didn't go to therapy was because my parents said that if I were to become a therapist, I would be too mentally ill to do that. According to my parents, therapy students are the most unhappiest med students in medical school. And now that my brother is in med school, he also equally agrees. He's like, yeah, all my friends that are in therapy, like in
Your brother has
psych...
a huge problem related to genetics. His sister.
Okay, fuck you, chat. But he's like, no, he's like, you know, every time I talk to the therapy students, they're never fucking happy. So I'm like, oh, I see that. I see. They're like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Considering they have to deal with, like, other people's well-being all the time. But, like, goddamn, they're never happy, you know? They're always, like, so depressed. But My brother, he is literally a puppy. Yes, he has to deal with his own problems, which is like stress and stuff, but nothing genetic. Like genetically, he is clean. 20/20 vision, no chronic illnesses, healthy organs. Oh, no! I know one thing, never mind. He was born with a different blood type to my mom. So he had like jaundice. That I remember. Oh my god. I remember when he was born. Like, he was...
I love coming into the stream and seeing a medical disclaimer. Anyway, hello Nathaniel, chat, and Jared.
Isn't jaundice normal? I don't fucking know, chat. That's fairly common. Well, I don't fucking know, okay? All I remember is when my brother was born, I remember visiting him and I was like, Mom, Dad, why is he so, yellow? Because that sounded so racist. Oh my god. But it's not. Okay, bro is actually yellow. Like, I'm talking like almost orange yellow. Listen, no. It was jaundice. What do you mean? He was yellow! Like like the Simpsons. Wow, Michi cancelled. Fuck you, chat. Okay, dude. It was like urine yellow. It looks like his skin was transparent and had pee under it. It was scary. I was like, why does he look like that? Especially since they lined him up next to the other babies, and the other babies were like pink. And he's just like glowing piss. I'm like, why does he look like that? And they're like, oh, blood
Mom,
type.
Why is my brother a highlighter?
Dude, as a kid, I was so scared. I was like, oh, is he gonna die? Is he gonna die, Mom? He's like, no, he is fine. He has jaundice. And I'm like, oh my god, why he look like that? He needs to pee. He needs to pee. And then he got better. So I don't know. My brother is overall pretty decently good. But, you know, I'm not gonna say it's because of luck. My brother is very, very health conscious. He exercises. Chat, did you know that my brother used to compete in badminton and swimming?
You got scammed.
Like locally and nationally. My brother exercises a good amount. He's very good at it. He maintains a regular diet, like very healthy diet. He knows how to cook. So he cooks for himself. He's also a med student. So he's very smart. And because he's a med student, he is very aware of early symptoms. So he gets himself checked a lot. And he makes
What
sure
happened to
that
you
he's...
then?
I don't know. I'm also starting to think about it. Okay, there's a reason I'm very proud of my brother. So is he single? No, fuck you, okay? My brother's too good for you. How dare you? Are we sure your siblings... You know, my brother made me think I was adopted at one point. Like, I have had times I'm like, Mom, am I adopted? Because, like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I'm like, I can't... But he sees... Ari, that's... Why are you fucking asking if my brother is single, you disgusting piece of shit? Get out of here! My brother would never date a VTuber. That's the truth. I have poisoned the well.
Where did all of the good genes go, Kek?
Oh my god, and my brother is tall. Oh, wait, actually, chat. I can literally describe my brother
to
you.
Get a partner way before you?
Well, he's tall to me. In Indo, right, average height
Sorry,
for
but
men
Bro
is like...
Chevy is peak family genetics. He is literally peak evolution.
My brother is the tallest in the family. So in Indo, our average genetic, like male height is 165. My brother is 178. I think 178, 177, around there. So like not super tall, but almost 180, right? Almost 6 foot. And then he does have muscle. That is true. Because he does naturally exercise. And he is very health conscious. So he is very healthy. And what else? Ooh, he really likes nature. He really likes hiking, diving. He really likes going out, like to the nature area, you know, like not fake, real nature area. The only minus thing about my brother when it comes to like dating him is he is very focused because he you know, my brother wanted to be a doctor since he was in, I think, 3rd grade or 2nd grade. Like, when we were younger, we had to write like, in the future, we want to be... My brother wrote doctor. And now he's a med student. Like, he's always been so passionate about wanting to be a doctor. The only minus thing about my brother is he is a doctor. I'll say it's a minus because he has no time for you. He is very passionate that most of the time, chat, he's been like traveling more than me, right? Because right now he's like at that time, and I don't really know how med students work, but he goes out for volunteer missions. So he goes to like small villages or like small places. They're not even found on the map. Like, that's why I know how to get there. You need to either take helicopters or boats to get to these like isolated areas. And some of them, I think one he visited still had tribes, right? So because of tribes, okay, fuck, give me back my hair. He had to fly there with military personnel, because it's not just him, it's like a group. But they had to go there with like security, because there were cases of other tribes like not killing, but like shooting arrows or like stabbing someone. Because this is still like jauh, it's far, like tiny areas, and they've never seen another person like that before. And sometimes you might be like trespassing in their area, and they're like, fuck you, and then they stab you, right? So my brother goes to these areas, and he would stay there for a month, I think. So he travels a lot. Like, he would travel, I think he went to how many cities? And it's not cities, even like small villages in Indo. A lot. He's went to like 3 or 4, and that's just the one in Indo.
Bro Chevy saw you and decided on his life path.
He went to the ones abroad as well. Like, he would go abroad to do these. Sometimes he would go abroad to attend seminars and lectures. So he's usually not there. I'm not gonna lie to you. He travels more often than me. I am his travel agent. What happens is he would message me and he's like, hey, how do I get this visa to do this? How do I get this? I'm like, oh, let me sort it out for you. And I'm like, are you going here? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna volunteer here. And I'm like, when? In a month. And I'm like, what? Didn't you just come back? And he's like, yeah, but I'm gonna go again. You know, I gotta. And I'm like, but why? He's like, bruh. I was like, but you just got back. And he's like, yeah, but like, we need to go again. And I'm like, but why? He is very passionate about a lot of health related things. I gotta save people. He usually goes to these areas. He would treat them and then bring them like... Oh, one thing that he's learning to do, which is insane, by the way. He went... I think his 3rd trip made him realize that a lot of these areas don't have like drinkable running water, right? So he is trying to learn how to build these things. So he's been making like contacts with like other people. He's been talking to a lot of people to be like, what if we all go for like a trip together and we can help them build like a water source for the like tribe around the area? I don't know how he's been doing it. I thought bro was capping, but no, like he's been talking to people. Like, I think he's like trying to get into this one organization that does that. I'm not sure. So I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, because like imagine if you could build like wells and stuff. And I'm like, why? What the? It's like, yeah, it's just a nice skill to have, you know, being able to build a well. And I'm just here fucking talking online. He's so cool. I'm very proud of him. Can't you? You can't. How do we give him money? I give him money. That's one thing that is annoying about my brother. He is very, very like he worries a lot about money. I'm like, don't worry about it. I can help. And he's like, no, but blah blah. What is money? Because he does a lot of volunteer work, right? He doesn't get paid for it, you know. So he's like, I feel bad because I feel like I'm wasting so much time. Like I'm spending so much time, and I'm not making money. And I'm like, it's fine. Like you're doing a good thing. And he's like, no, you don't get it. When you were... You know something insane? And I keep telling him that he is stupid for this. At first, I thought he was joking. But I feel like he's not joking. You know he compares himself to me sometimes? And then he would feel bad about himself. When it's so stupid that I thought he was joking. Like, I remember he was like, you know, I feel really bad because when you were my age, you were already making money. And I'm like, yeah, well, when I was your age, right, I was dying. Are you fucking stupid? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get it. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm doing nothing, you know,
If he
but
ever needs money to
come
support
on.
his causes, it could be a good excuse to do a subathon or
Oh,
donate.
I would, 100%.
We'd love to support his amazing work. It'd be better than the money going to whatever this is.
Okay, Daldrin, come on now. It's one of those things. I think it's because he only focuses on the things he doesn't do. And I keep telling him this. I'm like, you're doing such a great job. Bro, I'm gonna clip this part of the stream. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm just gonna like clip what you guys are saying. Because I agree with you. Like, he is doing such a great job. But, you know, humans are humans. They focus on the things they can't do. Like, I can't do what he does. Are you insane? Yeah. He's like, I'm doing volunteer, but I'm not making money. I'm like, dude, you're making people fucking survive. Are you... It's not about money. Like, I even told my brothers, like, don't worry about it. All right, like, I'll make enough for the both of us. You focus on that, because I can't do it anymore. Like, I used to volunteer, but now I can't. So, like, you volunteer for the both of us. I'll focus on the money, and then now we can live. You know, equal. Now we fair. It's like a team effort. Because he's like, I'm not making money, and I'm like, yeah, well, God, imagine not making money and instead making sure that children don't die. How disgusting! What a failure, chat. Am I right? Laugh emoji. Fuck you. Like, all I do is make sure that the sick will be better and not die. Fuck you. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna... He is very wholesome. He's the type of guy that he would tell you anything. Like, there are times he's like...
Humans are humans. They focus on the
Right?
things they don't do. And that sounds familiar.
Well, fuck you. Everyone does that. My brother, he's very honest. If he's going through shit, he's like, oh, I'm not doing well. And I'm like, are you okay? He's like, I don't want to talk about it because I'm not ready yet. I'm like, that's okay. Do you want to hang out? He's like, yeah, that'd be nice. So then we hang out. Like, he's the type of guy that is very straightforward. That can be a double-edged sword if you don't like that. Because there are times he is very straightforward and some people are like, oh my god, he's so rude. But I like straightforward people. So I'm a very like, are you okay? No. Why? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. What do you want to do? I don't know. I can't think. You want to hang out? Maybe. We should go out. Okay. Dot. And then we just have fun. But if I'm like, are you okay? No. Want to talk about it? Yes. Talk about it. Okay. And he talks about it. So it's like, just, you know, if you say no, I'm not gonna ask why. You say no, I take it as no. You tell me when you're ready. Vice versa. That is how I work. I'm not the type of person that's like, are you okay? No. Do you want to talk about it? Not really. Why? What's wrong? Nah, if you say no, then I'll change the topic and I'm gonna pretend like you're okay because you said no. What? You said no, so I'm gonna assume you'll tell me when you're ready. Right? So, but when it comes to other people, I don't do that. I try to be like, are you sure? I'm here for you, okay? I do that to other people. But with my brother, fuck no. Bro knows I'm there for him. So like, I don't need to remind him.
It happens like that. I have an older sister and she always compares herself to me as her younger brother, but she has done many incredible things and surpassed herself in many ways, and that makes me very
Right?
proud of her. She's not a saint, but neither am I. I'm
Right?
just glad she's moving forward.
Big.
Don't forget to let your loved ones know that you're proud of them from time to time. Chat Michi Moki Heart. Proud of you too, Michi, genuinely.
Aww. Dude, my family knows how proud I am of them. Because I tell them that. Like, once every 2
Has
days
he
minimum.
gotten over his maidenlessness? If so, he's won the game of life.
Chat, you wanna know something about my brother? There are so many people that has a crush on him. That's not chat, like IRL. He has people that genuinely have a crush on him. But in his words, I don't have enough time to focus on relationships right now. So he is single, but actually by choice. Because bro is busy. And he's like, if you think about it, you know, like, If I'm in a relationship, I have to make sure that they're okay too, and I don't have, like, I know myself. I don't have enough energy or time to do that. So it's not fair for them. So I'm just not gonna get into a relationship. 5 head. And I'm like, okay, fuck you, I guess. Yeah, no, I too have people like that in my life. Like, I'm just really busy. So that's why I'm single right now, because I'm really busy. And like, I just don't know. It's by choice.
Single by choice and cursed to be single. What siblings?
Fuck you. He is literally the exact opposite of me, and I'm not kidding. Like, even my parents say that all the time. It's like raising you
So
and then
that's
raising
where
your
the
brother.
charisma in the family goes.
Dude, everything fucking went to him. I swear to God. Like, when I was made, in the character progression sheet, right? They upped the int because they thought it meant intelligence. But it's just inting. Like, that's how I was built. They're like, let's max out this bitch's int. And they're like, that means intelligence, right? Like, no, inting. And now I'm born. Like, what the fuck is that? I swear to God, even my mom's like, raising you and then raising your brother feels like night and day. And I'm like, you don't gotta remind me that. Every time we have like, we hang out and we talk, I'm surprised we have things in common. Like, I'm honestly shocked when I have like, oh my God, I understand you. We relate. And then he talks about like his future, what he has in mind. And I'm like, okay, I lost it.
Kept all the stat points for the second child.
Yo, fuck you. It's always the second child. The second child is always so much better. What's up with that? Oh, and he's naturally good. You know, my brother had a really bad acne problem when he was in puberty. Like, he had a lot of acne, right? I'm not even lying to you, chat. He did nothing. Okay, well, he did go to a skin doctor one time. All he did was like get this one cream. Like, there's like this one like cream for the face. And he used that like facial cream. A year later, until today, he doesn't have that anymore. He doesn't have acne. He doesn't even have acne scars. And he doesn't even use the cream. Like, he just washes his face with facial soap. That's it. And he uses sunblock and moisturizer, and that's it. Because he needs to go out under the sun a lot. So he needs to use it. And nothing. He doesn't get pimples, acne, breakouts, nothing. Clean. I hate it. I fucking hate it. And you know another crazy thing? You've seen how my fingers look like, right? Like, you've seen my hands. The only thing we have in common are our hands. We have the same hand shape. Which is crazy. Like, my brother has the exact... Well, his hands are a bit, like, longer, but he does have, like femboy hands. Unironically, he has femboy hands. But we have the same type because he plays the piano. Oh my God, I forgot to tell you that. He plays the piano and he is pitch perfect. Did you know that, by the way? I'm not lying to you. He is pitch perfect. He can read those, like, note sheets that look like ants. And he plays the piano. He plays the keyboard. And then he plays classical music because he likes classical music the most. I don't know what happened. I literally... You think...
Prime Radiancy got scammed for $3.
I think I'm lying.
Is
I'm not...
this your brother winning the genetic lottery? Or is it him just living a healthier lifestyle than you?
I don't know.
Thinkage.
No man can be this perfect. I mean, he does have his downsides. But honestly, his upsides are insanely better. Like, I don't get it. I'm very proud of him. And I love him to death. And sometimes I am very overprotective of him. Because he's so like... No, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be overprotective of him. I feel like he's overprotective of me sometimes. Because... Here's the only difference. My brother is a no bullshit kind of guy. So he can sniff out like bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, if you're the type of person that is like... You have bad intentions. He's gonna be like, oh, I don't like you. Right? And he's like, I can tell. But I am the type of person that's like, it's okay. I don't think you meant to do that.
Pouring one out for our girl failure here. My God.
Like, I am the type that's like, oh, I know. I'm pretty sure you didn't mean to do that. So it's okay.
After
but my
being
brother
with
is
you
like,
for long,
no.
No wonder he can smell bullshit.
Come on, man. Come on. I don't know. He's never called me weird, by
Richie,
the way.
Maybe you
He
gotta
loves me.
slow down on talking about your brother. Unless the next thing you're gonna say is his phone number or Discord username.
He doesn't have Discord. Oh, that's another. He doesn't play games. He has never touched a game in his life. He doesn't have a Steam account. He doesn't have a Discord account. He doesn't even know what Discord is. So, he doesn't have any social media aside from like WhatsApp and Line, probably. I don't know. That's why I was like, it's like literally night and day. I don't know how we have anything in common. But my brother always compliments me. He's like, I mean, if everyone in our family is like me, it'll be too serious, you know? So it's nice to have someone that's like goofy and is goofing around. It makes the mood better. And that's where you come and play because you're so funny and so talented. And I'm like, oh, he just called me fucking a clown. I'm the clown of the family. Yay!
Thanks Wathfire Truck for the 3 resub. So you're a clown.
I am a clown. Did he just call you stupid? Well, in his defense, okay, everyone compared to him in the family is fucking stupid. He's a med student, alright? Everyone else is dumber. He understands like humabalablins and something awesomate. I don't know all the science word that ends with 8 and its and in. I don't even know if they're real. He's like, did you know the hemoglobin? I don't even know what a hemo is. Who the fuck is hemo and why is he globin? I don't know. And he's like, oh, did you know the location of your
You're a
heart?
clown.
No.
That's why I thought this was a Kamimi stream. Whoops.
He's also the one that taught me that I had... Oh, did you know that every human has like this one bone in your body called the bone marrow? And then that's...
What you know about Mind Goblin, right?
Goblin these nuts!
Mind Goblin D's nuts.
I knew it, you're not sly, bitch. Did you know that your bone marrow is where the white blood cells TP out of? That's like the white blood cell hangout hub.
You
Did you
aren't
know that?
stupid, you are just smart in different subjects compared to your brother.
The bone marrow is not a bone. The bone marrow is found in the center of the most bones, and there's a bone marrow, red and yellow. Red marrow contains... Huh? Yes, it is. The bone marrow is in the bone. Fuck you, chat. The bone marrow is in the bone. It's a fucking bone. Are you stupid? The bone marrow. Okay, oh my god. The bone marrow is inside the fucking bone. It's in the fucking name. Alright? Michi Ariel VTuber. She's a fucking VTuber.
Marrow
It's in
is
her
the
name.
thing inside of it.
Oh, that makes them a bone. Ariel VT is a VTuber because the VT is in there and VT stands for VTuber. The bone marrow is not a bone. Then why is it called a bone marrow? If it's not a bone. There's something I'm not getting. I'm looking at the picture and I literally see a picture of a bone. It's like a jelly. It's the marrow of the bone. It's the marrow. It's the marrow of the bone. It's the marrow of the bone. It's the...
Michi, you
marrow?
don't call the filling of a donut the donut itself. Bone
Yeah,
marrow is inside most bones.
Oh, it's a
There's
bone
not just
filling.
one bone with marrow. It's like saying the air inside a balloon is a balloon. Because it is the marrow of the bone. Therefore not a bone.
Bone marrow is inside most bones. There's not just one bone with a marrow. So you're saying any bone in my body can produce white blood cells? Because there are a lot of white blood cell central hubs. Yes. That's why I'm so fucked. I've always thought, at one point I was like, chat, I don't get why autoimmune is so bad. Cause like, how the fuck do they even get there? You know, like if the bone marrow's like on my hip or something.
And Heavenly is a
How does it
tuber,
get there?
yet he doesn't have VT in his name.
Well, yet. I was like, you know, like I can't just like fucking lose the hair on my head, right? Like it has to travel all the way to my head. Now I know that any bone. Oh fuck. Aww. The day I know what it is, the day I'm fucked. Michi should know this. Southeast Asian people eat bone soup. Chad. I'm pesca fucking tarian.
So never.
So that means, right? I don't eat the bones of the animals I don't eat either. I do not eat bone unless I eat a fish bone, in which case I'm fucking psychotic.
Chicken bone marrow tastes delicious.
I love eating like the thorns of the fish. When I'm eating fish and I swallow a massive thorn, it tastes so scrumptious. Especially when it gets stuck on my throat. Wow. Well, my brother...
Heavenly does have VT in his name.
Exactly.
His real name is Heenlifa Aviti.
Heenlifa Avi. The typo is crazy.
The testicles are in the scrotum, but
the V and T in
testicles are
Heavenly
not the
Father
scrotum.
stands for
The
VT,
marrow
big
is
brain.
in the bones, but the marrow is not the bones. Your brain is apparently in your head, but your brain is clearly not in your head or working properly.
Aww. You know, my brother told me about it because my family is trying to figure out like what's wrong with me, right? So we've done a lot of research. Like we did checkups and stuff. The difference is I don't understand what the doctor is saying and I don't understand what the test results are saying, but all I know is something's not right because in the test they say normal is 1 to 10 and mine is like 11, or normal is 10 to 20 and mine is 1. It's like, it's one of those. It's not that extreme, but it's all I know is it's bad because it's not in the normal range. But I don't know what it is and I don't know what it means. And I don't want to know what it means because I'll get scared. So my brother does that for me. I am a pussy. And my brother told me it's like, so something the hangout hub of your white blood cell, right, is defective. And I'm like, what? And he's like,
Wouldn't
yes.
it be easier to figure out what's not wrong with you?
A lot of things are not wrong with me. Like, I can breathe normally. Cancer? No. What the fuck? Hopefully not. But my brother's like, because he was talking to me with like scientific words. So he had to be like, the hangout spot for all the trooper white blood cells. It's not good. And I'm like, oh. And he's like, yep. The trooper white blood cells kills themselves. It's like, oh.
Noted, Michi is defective.
Or something
also,
like that.
Did you know? Most fish do not have bone marrow. They produce the same things
What?
from their other organs.
Did you know that some frogs pee from their skin? And some of the pee is toxic.
Scream's session with Katie proved that you don't breathe that normally either.
Yeah.
Michi? No, you cannot breathe correctly. We've established that with the diaphragm breathing.
I can breathe, okay. I can. I have good hearing. Actually, fuck, I have tinnitus. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait. I have healthy hair growth and nail growth. And I have... all my limbs are attached. And my muscles work. And my nervous system works because I'm always fucking nervous. Aha! Fuck you. Yup, got you there.
I thought you're balding.
Not anymore! Okay, Shoto said my hair is healthy. Take his fucking statement for it. I'm not anymore. What muscle? The ones to make me walk and stuff. That's not how the nervous system works. No.
Can I request a refund on my Oshi? She is defective.
My brother told... well, my brother didn't tell me this, but this is what I think. The nervous... okay, wait, don't tell me. The nervous
Michi,
system
let me
detects
ask you a question
pain.
I ask tubers to gauge their general sense of knowledge.
Okay.
Where is New Zealand?
On the map.
Can you point it out on a map? Also, where is Hawaii? Please describe their location in the world.
Okay, the New Zealand is next to Australia. I know that because I live in Indo. So New Zealand is next to Australia on the map. And Hawaii is surrounded by ocean. It's like an area, but around it is blue, which marks the water. I know that because in every photo shoot of Hawaii, all you see is the ocean, which means it's surrounded with the ocean. So, somewhere on the map surrounded by ocean. Which ocean? The one with Hawaii in it. Duh, chat. Are you stupid? Are you not listening? Are you not listening to a single word I'm saying? Like, the Hawaii ocean. The ocean with Hawaii in it. Fuck you. I don't know, okay? How am I supposed to know? This is not general fucking questions, okay? I don't know if I'm like, okay, chat, point where Kalimantan is. You don't even know what Kalimantan is because I also don't know where it is. I thought Kalimantan was the area in Indonesia that shapes like a K because the K stands for Kalimantan, but apparently that's wrong. And that's my own country, by the way. So, don't fucking ask me, okay? I did not take geography.
Okay, Mitchie, well done.
Thank you.
Now level 2.
Oh, I knew that.
Where is Christmas Island? And second question, what is the gallbladder for?
Where is Christmas Island? The North Pole? Is that like a trick question? Where Santa is? I don't know. Is that a place? In the Christmas ocean. What is the gallbladder for? To pee! To pee! I know that one! It's a thing in your belly and then you pee from it. No, it's actually, you're joking. Christmas Island is real? Christmas Island. Christmas Island. Oh my god, it's in Australia! Christmas Island is oh my god! I didn't fucking know that. That sounded like it's not real. It's where the Nag statues are. Aren't the Nag statues in the UK? The rocks, right? The big rocks in a circle? No? That's Easter Island. Moai? Is that not the Nag statue? The Moai, the boom.
Okay, you failed at level 2, but good effort.
Oh, yay.
You got one level further than I thought you would.
Oh.
Try this one. Who is
Okay.
the most clueless VTuber from Indonesia? There is only one correct answer. Thanks for answering my questions.
The clueless VTuber. How dare you call
Think
Crazy
back to
Ollie
your
like that?
conversation with Mousy about gallbladders.
I talked about gallbladders with Mouse? Wait, what's up with that? Gallbladders. Gallbladders. The gall on this man. Oh, the gall on balls. Yeah, bladders. P. The gall on this man. The balls on this man. Equal P. Gall equal balls. Bladder equal P. Gallbladder, bladder. P. No? Gallbladder is not the same as bladder. Well, I don't fucking know. The gallbladder sits next to the liver. Okay, chat, listen. Alright? I don't know what kind of nationwide body you fucking have. Right? But if you look in your organs, everything is next to... Chat, everything is next to your liver. You're not that fucking massive. Every organ is next to the other organ. Your stomach is next to your liver. And so is your intestine. And so is everything else. The liver is like right there in the middle of your body. Isn't it weird that most of your organs are like in the middle part of your body? Like there are no organs on your legs. Have you thought how weird that is? It's kind of like you are rendered in, like they put in a lot of effort onto you, and then they kind of gave up passing like the hip, and then you just get like, fuck you, skeleton skin. Like from your head you're like, okay, you have skin, hair, bones, brain, and then all the wiggly things, and then the wiggly things will attach all the way down, and then Your face has eyes, nose, mouth, tongue, teeth, and then everything. And then your stomach, it has like a fuck ton of organ, you know? It's like a organ rave party. And then the moment it passes down from like your genitals, they're like, fuck you, bone skin. And that's it. Yeah, they render you lazy. That's so weird. Like if you lost your legs, you'll still be fine. But if you lose anything else above your legs, you're dead. That's crazy. You know, like if you chop a man in half right on their legs and then you destroy the top part, they're dead. But if you destroy the bottom part, they can still live. It's cool. There's like a boundary. Blood loss doesn't exist for me. Well, I wasn't thinking about the blood part. Okay, I was thinking about like the like.
It is due to evolution. Easier
No?
to protect one single area in case of damage. You can lose
How?
legs and arms without dying.
I know the arm part, but I mean like have you ever seen someone with no legs? Yeah. But have you seen someone who only has legs? No. That's crazy. Cook. You've not seen someone who is just a walking fucking leg. Like the one from me side. Mita. Okay, I knew it. Yes, okay. But I don't know what anything is. Okay, I don't need to know. My brother knows and I don't need to know. I keep saying this and I'm not joking, but people like to laugh whenever I say this. They're like, oh my god, Michi, you and your brother are so different. Like, ha ha ha. And I'm like, yeah, my job is I make people sick. So then when they need healing, they go to my brother. Or I say, yeah, I work really hard because my brother is a doctor. So whenever I get sick, then I get free healthcare. And I'm not joking, but they're like, ha, you're so funny. Did I stutter, bitch? Listen, if you're gonna fucking treat me for free, you think I'm gonna turn this into a joke? Are you stupid? Idiots. Because that would be a wild thing to say, but it's true, dude. If my family member was like, dude, if your family member was a doctor, free healthcare, party time. Duh. I'm not paying for a doctor. Bro, help those in need. I am in need. They pledge, right? They have like a doctor's pledge. I pledge to to heal and make sure people don't die. And last I checked, I'm a people. And if I'm gonna die, you pledge on making sure I don't. Ding ding. It's been 3 hours. I feel better. I think I felt a bit weird because I took the wrong meds. And then I was really like medicated. And then now it's kicked in. Sorry. I usually don't take those meds like before a stream. Because it takes like some time to settle in. You get the drowsy and then the high and then the good high and then stabilize. It's like taking a shit, you know? First you feel the tummy aches and then as it gets out of you, you hurt and then done. I still don't understand how people can shit 3 times a day. I don't get it. I asked my brother about it and he's like, that is normal, but that makes no sense to me. How much ammo you got in your body, bro? That's a lot of fucking ammo. Alright, like, the fuck are you supposed to be, a machine gun? 3 times a day is not normal. Yeah, that's why it's like 3 times a day doesn't sound normal. It's like, sometimes. If they have really fast metabolism. He gave me a range, but I don't remember. We don't hurt when shitting. That's you. No way. Some people hurt when shitting. 3 times is a bit much. I usually shit once a day. Now we know how many times you shattered tungsten edge. Dude, why do people change their names? It's because I fucking typoed it one time. I'm never sending these posters, by the way. Yeah. I'm never gonna send this to you. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna scam you for $90 fucking dollars. I signed them, and I want you to know I did, but you're never receiving your orders. Screenshot the stream, and that's your poster. Bitch. No, I'm kidding. I'll ship them tomorrow. No, 2 days. Sorry. I need to still sort it out. Okay, talking about poop and pee, I need to pee because I drank a lot of tea. And I'm gonna refill my tea bottle to get more tea. Because because my throat is killing me. Once I'm back, chat. Yep. It's time for Cyberpunk. No way! I yapped for 3.5 hours only. Are you proud of me?
So you go hospital, sending poster and collab tomorrow?
The collab is not tomorrow, is it? Let me check. When the fuck is it? 4th. Oh, it's like 1 a.m. I mean, I need to still sort it out. I haven't packed it up. I haven't made the boxes yet.
With Ari.
Yeah, I have a collab. I need to pack the posters and then sort it out. Because I need to put in all the codes on. Oh shit, the codes. And then I get myself some wooden planks, make myself some crates. I need to make a crate because it's like a pretty heavy international shipping thing, so I gotta make myself like a mini crate just in case. And then I'll ship it probably either Tuesday or Wednesday, but next week for sure. And then I go hospital to I spit in the tube and they test my tube spit. And then I have a collab with Ari. Yes, cook. That's gonna be, tomorrow will be a good day. Tuesday, innit? Okay, I need to pee. Be right back, chat. 1 second.
Chat, check out the Super Rare Limited Mitchie merch. You can get your own teen poster, summer poster, or teen Mitchie standee at
got scammed.
Thanks Big Use Boy for the sub.
I'm back.
Thanks Miss
Sorry.
Kato1 for the 1
Got a
resub.
tummy ache.
Hey chat while Mitchie is away. Funny story, I always thought that Among Us emote was meant to represent Knuckles banging Sonic. I
What the
didn't
fuck?
understand it was the funny meme game. Also,
Interesting fact, Alien Red. Well, also what? What do you mean? Also what? I washed my hands. I didn't poop. Sad. I got too nervous to poop. I went to chat to be like, hey chat, sorry it's taking a while. My tummy bad. And I was like, and then chat just kept staring at me. So then I got nervous. And I didn't end up pooping. I tooted though. I couldn't poop. Did you? Ew! Don't say that. I did flush. You're gross. I didn't lock in. What is that emote? Toot dash stank. Toot dash stank is so funny. I'm sorry, man. It's better that I poop. That I poop? What the fuck? It's better that I tooted off stream than if I tooted on stream. Right? Like if imagine I'm just yapping and all you hear is like Brett. That's weird. There was one clip I saw online recently and it was so I don't know who the VTuber is, but it's like the difference of VTubers. And one VTuber is like she burped and then she freaked out, and the other one was like she burped and she's like Oh, I got a corn stuck in my throat. I think I got the corn out of my throat. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Have you seen it? I don't know who the VTuber was. Oh wait, I sent it to Mata. Hold on. I sent the video to Mata because I was like, this is so funny. Hold on. Let me show you. And then we play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. I just got in. What's happening? Chat is shaming me because chat's an asshole. Smile. This one. There are two kinds of VTubers. Sorry. Oh no! I'm so sorry!
I'm fucking choking. There's a bit of corn in my throat. The corn was holding back my burp.
I saw it. I thought it was so cute. The way she said, like, the corn was holding back my burp. I don't know who she is, but she's so cute. Stroni? Is that her? I thought it was... I usually I get disgusted listening to like burps. I personally don't like burping or like... I talk about it, but I don't actually like burp or fart on stream. I don't know. I find it a bit nasty. But the way she did it was so cute.
I'm fucking choking. There's a bit of corn in my throat. The corn was holding back my burp.
I thought it was so cute. 9 out of 10. Oh, Ray sent me the link of Zen. Hold on. This. We haven't even seen this. I had this open. I didn't even notice. What the hell? Yeah, chat. Do you want to know the saddest news ever? If you go to the website now, we don't have the darkness anymore. Yeah, we don't... If you click Kuro doesn't have like... The darkness doesn't scare me. No. We only have like... I'm British and Filipino or whatever the fuck. Boo! The darkness got him. Boo! I'm sad! I'm disappointed and sad! Oh, our darkness.
Mitchie said she doesn't remember
fuck am I
submitting
looking
anything
at?
for her page. She was zooted while sending stuff to her manager.
Yeah.
Hey then, Mitchie put some great art in her gallery. Check it out.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, I'm slipping. How wow. I think she likes my model. I think.
So sleek. So aerodynamic. The 2025 Mitchie
Oh, I
Watch
forgot
It,
to fill up my
available
cup.
now on twitch.tv.
My cock. My cook. It's there. I don't remember submitting that
Logo is
one.
based off the Robert Downey Jr. yoga meme tech. Damn, Mitchie sure has grown.
Thanks. Is she gonna click
Talent
Kuros?
Don't say that.
Mitchie is the least serious anything, let alone VTuber, and we probably deserve this.
Yeah.
BTW, this is now an emote in her channel Omega Lul. I mean,
Ratchet,
that's
I hope you had a
on brand.
wonderful stream.
Really
Be
tells
sure to
you
go
check
check
your
them out.
info.
Why did... Oh, she's
Much
going
love,
through it like one by one. Hold on. Let me see if I can go... What if I look at the VShojo website through her stream? Wait, this is Mousy. That's Kayson. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, the
Look! Now it just says... Ahoy! I'm British and Filipino, as you know my so you know my content is trash. Not funny, chat. Look at that. Can we like Pepe stare right now? I'll show this. There. Can we Pepe stare at Kuro, chat? He made it not funny. It was funny before. Now it's normal. Boo! I say boo! Ahoy, boo! Not funny, streamer. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I like the darkness.
Thanks,
The
Scannon
darkness
underscore
doesn't scare
VG for the
me.
1 resub.
My only fear is losing who I like myself. That was so good. What the fuck?
Website is looking very nice.
He changed.
Came out really good.
All men do is lie. Chat, can I... What if... Oh my god, wait. Guys, what if I use that description for my description? What if I copy paste the darkness, dark night, doesn't scream, cat scare me, dies of cringe, my only fearful is losing myself, no weighing, and I use it for my website description. Hold on. Let me cook. Chat, can you spam it one more time so I can copy paste the message and send it to Maiko? I wonder if we can. Thank you. Copy. I wonder if we can change it. Maiko, can we change the website description for me into...
Do it, the darkness, dark night doesn't scare me, de soft cringe, my only fear is losing myself, no weighing, do it.
I'll ask. I already sent it. I sent Maiko, because these 7TTV emotes, right? They don't appear normally in chat. So unironically, it just says, the darkness, dark night doesn't scare me, dies of cringe. My only fearful is losing myself, no weighing. That is literally gonna be... But it was so... Wait, actually, we've never gotten to see what the Nova girls wrote for their descriptions, have we?
Make it such that it shows up when you hover over your yoga logo.
I don't... Wait, make it show that... Can we make it so that it appears when you hover on top of the yoga logo? Oh yeah, I don't see their quotes anymore. Like if you hover over Hime, right, it says like ara ara usually. Mine was like, grabs your foreskin, teehee. You probably don't need it anyway. What happened to that? What the flip? What the flippity flip? We did have that option, didn't we not? Yeah, they took it out. They're robbing us of content! No! Our content! Oh! Let's see, Amelie's. Amelie's a turned villainous VTuber battling daily bouts of scuff. Okay, let's see the Nova girls. A Vishoja Nova member, a Leviathan who was deeply moved by the free and adventurous seas of the shonen manga. Oh my god, they have proper stuff! Maiko, I have an idea! Human warfare. Her trademark is her bright red hair that shines in the dark. It shines in the dark? Ooh, pretty. Damn, they're actually taking this serious. An angel who loves the joyful laughter of humans echoing in the heavens. What? One day I want to make everyone in the world happy. Oh my god. This is so sweet. One day I want to make everyone in the world happy. To find inspiration, they begin a journey. She's not a Doom poster. Vishojo Nova carrying the sponsorship? No way. A gamer high school girl from the Tokyo area. One day, while living in her... Oh, she dies. Naruhodo. Herself as the JK hero, super strong. Is it? Travels with 3 companions and streams to cover her living expenses. She has a fear of bugs and heights. Wait, these are like proper. One day, a goddess, or rather a fallen goddess, fell from the sky. After... Wow, they're like... Oh, the art is really nice for Peke, wow. Henya, no? Yeah, Henya killed Nagi, man. I can't believe it. I wonder if anyone else changed their stuff. Mata is still bug. This is so sad! This is so sad. Am I for real the only one that's like dumb? The cyborg? This is an actual description. Wait, what's Zen's logo? Oh, Zen. Oh. Chat, we should have a logo. How do we make a logo? How does everyone else have a logo? Thank you, Arietti. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you have a great stream. We're currently trying to better ourselves because, like, everyone has such a cute logo and everything. Like, even Amelie has, like, a butterfly logo. Fruit has this cool logo. Giga has a cool logo. And I don't have one, so I don't... The cop logo? I don't want to use something that... I know cop is using it for something.
Just commission ISU.
What if I make it myself?
Please use High Guy 1.
Yeah, what if I use my high... Dude, I'm gonna get fucking sued. Are you kidding me? The High Guys one is gonna get me fucking sued, chat. Here, let me show it on stream again if you forgot.
Better, the game I'm working on may never really get finished. It's more of a thing I do for fun, and if it ever gets anywhere then I'll share it. But it'll require a lot more art and I don't have that much time to make progress on it anymore, so it won't get there anytime soon.
Should we use that logo?
Would be put to a much better use in your hands, and seeing their fantastic work valorized this way would make me very happy.
Oh.
I'll find something else for my projects.
I don't... Oh. Well, we have the funnest... We can do the funniest thing and then type our logo out in Comic Sans. We could also write down Michi Mochivi in Comic Sans. What am I looking at? My logo.
Or in Papyrus.
In Papyrus. I don't know. We'll think about it. I say that yesterday to Michael, but I didn't think about it. I haven't thought about it. But I'll think about it.
When it's first out, I thought its top-down picture of you pushing your hips forward and putting your hands on your hips.
That'd be great. Ask Michael for dark mode. Ooh. Actually, I was thinking that if I were to design a logo, I want to have a Y2K looking logo, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good at logos. Do you want to know a hot take?
Poster signature your logo.
I post... No, then there's no difference in my logo and my poster signature. And I don't think my signature looks good as a logo. It looks like a penis. Like, here's my take on logos. I feel like VTuber logo... Like, people that make logos specifically for VTubers... It's not my cup of tea. It's not my aesthetic, you know what I mean? Because, like... I like logos that if you look at it, you remember. Like, you see it enough and you're like, I remember this logo. But I feel like VTuber logos kind of have a similar bubbly vibe. Like, it's very bubbly and very round and very bubbly. So, it's not my cup of tea, at least. I don't even know that VTubers have logo. Same! Clearly, I didn't fucking know. I never had one. So, yeah. Like Kenya's logo. Like everyone's logo, chat. If you look at anybody, like if you go to VTuber and you look at their logo, most of the time, their logo is very bubbly and round. So, she also does regular graphic design logo work. ISO is her VTuber account. I saw her work. I was wondering if maybe I should like reach out and see if we can get a logo done, but I don't know what's a good logo. I don't have an aesthetic when it comes to logos. Giga is sharp. In VShojo, we have some of them that are sharper, but most VTuber like logo designers, their portfolios are full of like round-looking logos. So like if I'm like, oh, I want to commission this person for a logo, and I look at their work, it's like everything is kind of bubbly. So it's hard for me to know which one works. A good logo is the one that represents you the best. I don't know about you, chat, but I actually do like... I think you know exactly what you're coming in for once you see this logo. I think... when the moment you see this logo, You know what to expect. And I really like it. You're gonna get sued. What if it's just a picture of my face? Like, what if it's like that, and then you write Michi on my forehead? Can we do that? Oh no. I have no clue, man. Someone pointed this out before. Your memory. Your toes are reversed. My toes are reversed? Oh my god. Wait.
You got scammed.
Wait. Oh, Leo. No, they're not.
Girl, stop moving.
Wait, but they took it from this reference picture. Does that mean Robert Downey Jr.? But his foot is also like... Wait. Maybe if I flip my... Wait, it is though, because your toes are supposed to point inwards. Wait, Robert Downey Jr. meme. Why is this crotch transparent? Because it's a GIF and I can't find anything that isn't a gift. Let me find a... Can I find a clear picture of this image? Okay, stop turning me bald, chat. What the flip? Hold on. Ignore the text. Okay, this is the only one I can find. His feet is also reversed. The Robert Downey Jr. feet is also reversed. Is it not? It is! You can't see his toes. You can. You can see his stubs. Why are we zooming into a picture of Robert Downey Jr.'s feet? It's his heels. Ah, fuck, whatever. It's a meme picture anyway. It's supposed to look weird. Whatever. Is the correct way round? You can see his arches are on the correct side. Only looks reversed because of the pointing. Stare. When did we get this stare emote? Why is it Jared now? Starge.
The studio that did the logos for Mouse, Haru, and Kuro is Yuwu Media, but I know what you mean about the bubbly style. There's a designer I really like that does different aesthetics though with the username at Gladco that I'd recommend.
At Gladcove? Hold on. At Gladco. Let me check him out real quick. At least like bookmark
Swap it
him
look
if I
like
can.
a spider.
Oh! Wait, their work is really cute. Hold on. Oh. Let me bookmark one of their posts so I can go back to this. I feel like I should really think about it because I promised Maiko I would. Stop staring at me, you freaks! Stop it! What's wrong with you? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play horse cock, no cock like horse cock. And I'm gonna go refill my drink with warm water because my throat is killing me. Fuck you!
My neighbors ask me why I'm limping down the way, and who that fellow was who came by yesterday. horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering and my balls are turning blue as I think of drinking in a foot or even two of my favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and I'll be dripping goo as I take more cock, horse cock. Shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock a horse cock? You will never hear me saying nay, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Rub my dick inside a sock. Don't stop now, horse cock. Stretch out my insides and make me free. My lovely horse cock, horse cock. Shoot the doop dup 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 down on a horse cock, yeah da 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 da.
I did not expect you guys to enjoy it. I actually did not expect you guys to like dance to the song and enjoy it. You're kind of sickos for that, you know that? Scram! I got my tea and we're ready to have the chillest day
You
ever.
know we have 1,000 song in our playlist and you keep playing these weird song.
Yeah, I should play that next time. You're smart. I don't know where we were on the playlist. We have to scroll through. Okay. Let me... Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Gaming. Okay, chat. Are you ready to shove a battery up your ass? Uns. Okay. Should we use this model today? I feel like we've been using this model a lot. But I do like it. Yes, I want to use this one. I'm gonna shove a battery up my ass. Yes, good. Maybe I'll use this today. No? This today. Yeah. Yeah! Chibi time? I don't have the chibi for this one yet. So, we can use this. Yeah, I can't say anything. Everything's gonna be a spoiler. Oh, it's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. Bleh. Can I request burger? Hot dog? No. Maybe. Let me see. Oh, this one. Spoiler, bro. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. How about this one? But we can use... Wow. Pum, pum, pa, pum. There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. Horse cock, of course cock. Blah blah bloop bleep blah bleep bloop. Yeah. We have this one. And then this one. And then I wonder if this works. Nope. It breaks. I have 4 hands. We can have a leaf. Wait, what does it remove? Oh my little... A leaf! We are a plant. Then... Hold on. What else can I do with this? Maybe I can take off my jacket and then hold Jared? No. Oh my god. Jesus, that's kind of graphic. What the fuck? Oh my god! Guys, my hands! My hands! They're off! My arm! My arm. It hurts, it hurts. Oh, it came back. I see. I see. I know my arm's chopped off and everything. It's so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I want a katana! Hold on. Katana. PNG. Because I'm gonna be chum chum, chop chop, chop chop. And I'll kills you all. Save image as
You got
PNG. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully us using this chibi model also makes it so that the game doesn't have like 3 fucking FPS when we run in the main city. I have a katana blade. Chomp, chomp. Chat, check this out. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, you like that? Excuse me, Jared. You like that? Chomp, chomp. Yeah, you don't want to mess with me. Chomp. Or else. Chomp, chomp. You run while you camp. Chomp. 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 Wait, this is not even pinned on the right thing. There we go. Ugh, ugh, I stab you. I stab you. Go, go. Yeah. You're done for. You're done for. Also, chat, I've never actually tested the configuration settings on this chibi before. Do you want to see how it looks like real quick? If you don't know, there is a way to make your models look more movement-y. Wind strength. Oh. Hey, this model is pretty glued together. Even with wind strength, it's not that bad. Guys! Guys, something's wrong! Guys, something's wrong! What the fuck? Oh, my head, it's too bulbous. It can't stop unbulbing. Appa, appa, appa. Oh, frick. Well, that's how it looks like.
You got
Let's see dragging physics. Oh, I have dragging physics as well. And I didn't know that. Ow. Let's set this up to this then. I see, I see. Does it mean you have a big head? I can show you... Okay, there is a big impact on wind physics. I can show you with this model, maybe. I've also never tested it on this one.
Thanks Bzonjtsu 242 for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. I can show you, but I might look really cursed. Are you ready? Oh, hey. It's pretty solid. It's pretty stuck together. What if I... Hey guys! Oh my god! Are you guys ready to play some Cyberpunk? Ooh! What if I take off my... Sorry, it's a little windy. It's a little windy here right now, so... Yeah, that's how it looks like. So now you know. Just do this. Perfect. Eat meds. Sometimes it's really cursed. I don't know which one to show you for the really cursed one though. Maybe this. What about the
You
OG
know what
model?
else looks and sounds cool?
What? Oh, what is it, Shady? What is it? Oh, the wind! That's so cool and nasty. This is what it looks like, chat. Oh, sorry. It's really hard to control this face. Oh, my tits! Holy shit, my tits! What the fuck? Holy boobaloobly. Oh my god. It has a mind of its own. Why is it like... It's actually peeking through my shirt a little bit. It has a mind of its own. My god. Well, we should not do that. As it seems to have peeked out of my shirt. Just a little. 7-day Twitch ban incoming. Uh-oh. Raro, guys. We're fricked. We're gonna be so fricked. But it's okay. We want that break. Yes, we do. Let me open the game. I'm so friggin' excited. Plow. I'm gonna close something. You might hear a window sound. You didn't, because I am just a professional. Bum bum ba bum. My neighbors asked me why I was limping yesterday. Mama, I'm Mama, satisfied. Something left to say. There's no cock like horse cock. VOD watchers think we're listening to the song, but we're not. I'm just singing it out loud because it's fun to do it. I'm opening Cyberpunk right now. Okay. Game opening. Yes. The sound of pure